As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are in all ways with bitrates going everywhere. Kept mostly the same title, the categories and everything set. Let's have a look as well who's in the category. Okay. Few unfamiliar names there. But yeah, let's jump into some div 2ing. Ratatouille with some div 2ing. So basically did already the weekly and stuff on this character. So we go and actually, is there anything I want to specifically on? Well, that's with Golden Bullet, of course. I'll be keeping this Golden Bullet going, so
safe area detected.
Even if I want to run something specific,
Come on over and
we won't really get the full feeling of it. Open that. So I was thinking maybe we bang out. Actually, we start with a weekly. That includes a daily as well. But then maybe we do it on character 4, where I want to have some more playtime with the Heartbreaker deck tank. Although, yeah, with, again, with the global events, that's not going to really feel like that. Kind of thinking through the builds and what we have on each of the characters. Just thinking maybe going Umbra and then just playing around with the Umbra mechanics. At least we can do kind of that while we're golden bulleting. One of the other options is also to take this and kind of see if we can make this work well. Let's maybe go with that. We'll just take the OD tech tank. Then what I do want is maybe we just bang out an... Oh, this still needs optimization, actually. One of the things I did as well was actually clean up a little bit on the characters and also finally claimed all my season pass thingies here. Because I'd still have a bunch of caches that I'd unclaimed, but I didn't really have a purpose for them, so... from the floor, so the legendary, it's been assigned that you can start at floor 1 on normal, progress to floor 10, die back to lobby, change difficulty. Yes, that so far, yeah. At any point, you can basically, as long as if you reach the checkpoint, you can go back to lobby, and that checkpoint is there, and yeah, you can change anything. Certain gather, kill the one what, just and then die, rinse and repeat. No, so you have to go back to the lobby each time. The old, that way, killing, a second go, the named white test going to be dropped, nothing, I'm missing something, yeah, so exactly that. As long as basically the boss or the mission or whatever, same as during missions, if you like kill the first boss and you wipe maybe later, bank for instance, if you kill the first boss, you wipe later, you get reset to the start. If you go in again, if you don't reset the mission, it will, the boss has been like already has dropped his loot according to the game. So the thing that you need to do is kill the named, grab his loot, leave other enemies alive, something else alive, so that the checkpoint doesn't progress. And then from there, you just go to the map and you go back to the lobby. And then you go back up. So it's a new boss room basically at that point. That's the way that works. Because you haven't progressed enough, you got the boss loot because you killed the boss. But you then have to go back to the lobby. You can't have it be the same room again and again. The same room again and again was a different thing for a different thing. That used to be the XP method on floor 10, but that no longer exists. You can still do that for field recon and stuff. Going to be picked up. You can. If you grab it or you don't, basically, if you are interested in the bighorn, if you don't see an exotic and you just want to go like quickly back down, you can. But yeah, you basically, after killing the name, you have to go back to the lobby and then have a new, fresh, completely fresh boss room. Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, it doesn't work. I just leave other things alive so that the checkpoint doesn't progress. Basically, if you leave the loot, it's just going to disappear because when you go back to the lobby, it will clear that floor. Like you won't be going back up to the same boss room again. So anything left on the floor is gone. So do watch out for that. Yeah, let me catch here. I need a dog, I need a carrot. Wait, you really don't have a backup mouse? I feel like I've I mean actually I have like one here, but that's hooked on there, but then I have like two in my backpack there for like work stuff. One with my other laptop. And then I likely have like a few old ones that are just old and dirty and sometimes maybe a broken button, but okay, that's the have replacements. Indeed, you have to cheese it. Yeah, let's go and let's maybe do that real quick. We'll get a quick weekly in. I want to run maybe with something else. Nah, this one's fine. Let's just run this. I don't know if anybody's interested because also the daily and the weekly kind of overlap. So might be it is a good day to get several of them in. Also later on in this week, we'll be spending some time in Division 1. So I wouldn't mind getting some of these in. But yeah, I'm going to go and... you know what? I'll maybe go start on Jefferson Plaza or something. Well, you know what? Let's go grab... How many Trucen's bounties does this character have? Although that as well, we should just grab while we're in group, maybe. No, let's go do Jefferson Plaza. Start with the missions and with the activities. No, that. Oh yeah, the move recently. Yeah. Actually, I should maybe have a backup. Although, well, if I really need to, there's one in my bag. These from the laptop anyway. Oh yeah, if anybody's interested, let me know. We'll just go golden bullet. I'm gonna actually grab 5 directives here. I'm running the OD tech tank anyway.
So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
Oh, the shield
You
is
can't
gonna be
let those
annoying.
munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
Oh, and I wanted Scorpio here.
Another agent has joined your ground.
Oh, Tyler joining. Nice.
You ever get that feeling you're being watched?
You get that feeling you're being washed by a Scorpio.
Let's do this.
Good shot.
You're not going
Hostile
anywhere.
assembling golden bullet.
Game. I'm pressing and holding F.
Hostile
No.
has full golden bullet.
Game said no.
Agent down.
Yeah. Better likely.
Agent
Oh,
down.
no, never mind. Let's wipe my reset.
Agent deceased.
The dangers of fag of war. At least, yeah, with the respawn, it'd give us all the some of the ammo. That is also a way of doing things.
Received. Golden bullet.
And actually, Golden Bullet doesn't feel as impactful as the global event even. Because at least the global event you always have something on a little bit, and then you get extra bonuses. Should maybe go... explosions. Ah, Jenny. Try to hit enter. It's not per se the global for it, I would say. Yes, yeah.
Fucking hell!
Not that doesn't work, but doesn't benefit as much from GE.
We may have eyes on Wilson. Outside near the main entrance to the mall.
Yeah.
We need to terminate this.
Doesn't need to go for all the loot.
No direct route from your position. So you'll have to divert through the hotel and into the mall.
Because on the Anubis, we've had sillier stuff, and it's not a style I care
Hostile
about too
radio
much.
Intercepted.
But I can also see some people being excited about it, so
Negative.
good for them.
The subway's compromised. Then find
I already
another
bought
way.
it, of course, because I'm an idiot. But it is very, like, noticeable that, yeah, it is from the kind of the Chinese side of things. But also, I've seen some people go like, "This is too far." It's like, oh, well, oh, this is too far. The clown wasn't too far. The scarecrow wasn't too far. The green army man thing wasn't too. This is too. Like, no, we've already been far, and you either got to be okay with it or just. It is what it is. This is the reality now. There are also plenty of like tactical stuff, so there is some of that.
I'll fix you up.
Don't want to get that crate in the back. It's Carol's me. And if anybody wants to join us, we have a few spots. I'm gonna go do the full set of missions for the weekly, which also actually includes the mission for the daily. Basically, doing the weekly will also get the daily. So we're going for that.
There's an elevator that should take you to the mall.
Kinda just
Wilson's still
weakening
by the
them.
entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with him. These are
Waiting for
probably
the
fuckers who
pop
attacked
to
the
happen.
castle.
So I left that other one just to guarantee a stack, basically.
Hostile forces incoming.
I'll set up a turret.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
I'm mobilizing.
Really, you guys come out late. onward. It's too expensive. Like, that's actually the only issue I kind of have with it. But they've already been too expensive. Like, this isn't the first one at this price point. We had the White Hunter at this price point. We had Frostbite at this price point.
DC-62
Recruiter
toxins
originally
detected.
was at this price
Contamination
point.
level lethal.
What the hell? These readings are insane. I must have a lab nearby for weaponizing this shit. Make sure you put it out of operation.
Not the biggest fan of that price point.
Golden bullet active.
The benefit of it is, though, that it will keep it kind of rare, at least. It will be semi-rare just because of the price. And I don't mean that as a, like, hey, I want it to be rare. It's more of like a, it is kind of distracting visually. If, like, everybody's running that. I'm likely actually gonna take this thing off as well after this mission. Kinda. Feel it's pretty distracting. Likely for my teammates.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap once you've cleared the site.
But no.
Agent received a golden bullet.
I'm so scared to get the other one.
Next one's a gut.
Anything spawned here? What? Oh, I was gonna say. I'll be too. I'll put my shield away without backup. Without a pickup.
These fuckers know it.
Just guy in the back.
You're going.
Alright, and if anybody wants to join us, let me know. Because we're about to finish the first mission of it, so if you want to hop in, this is the good time. Otherwise, yeah, you have to just go and get this mission done yourself later.
Leaving contaminated area.
It's making me hear things.
Might as well go.
You.
They're
What's the
moving on the
plan?
flank.
Give up, asshole.
No, I won't.
Damn the division. Drop the fuck.
Don't let Wilson get away.
Get around the side and fire.
Right? Okay.
No more contacts. Great work. Wilson's unit is out of action, and you've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors from
And
the
up
castle
directives on
settlement
the open
have safely
world.
reached the rooftop
Let's
settlement.
actually see if we have
No one knew
some
what happened to them, but at least
especially
you've made sure it won't happen to
public
anyone else.
executions available in West Potomac. So now we can get bounties for True Sons there. We do not. Oh, actually, that's True Son, right? Yeah, so this will be True Son. Yeah, let's go get that. We'll go get the activity first. Get an activity to bounties. Oh, let's get the activity first, and then I shall turn on 5 directives in the open world. I don't want to wipe this one though. So let's get this one, and then I'll turn on directives, and then we'll go do the bounties.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Oh, were you going for the body?
Hostile has flung golden bullet.
I was just trying to help with the heads we went.
Golden bullet active.
I knew we could do it. I knew
Trying
we
to
could do it.
expose him. Rifles, pistols. Well, I'm running rifles here with the OD tech tank. But later on, yeah, we'll have 5 directives around again, so more, whatever you want to run is fine. At least we mean for joining. But yeah, in my case, I'm mostly just running this because this one is safe. I do want to replace this thing with the AUG. It's kind of too unwieldy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Hey,
Not that the AUG is that much better, but
You chose the wrong cover.
yeah, let's grab the bounties here.
We did it.
we showed them all right.
We'll go do both of them. But then first, let's go and reset the world, or set the world to 5 directives. Is that it? Yeah. And again, if anybody wants to join us for a weekly, because we'll be starting on now the activities of it.
Bored as hell.
Let's take all 5. Well, that's loading up. I have the one I want. Let's see, I'll have a timer going now. And the band is likely going to go there.
Hey, gotta stay awake.
Yeah, I was in there already. It started yesterday, so we already played around a bit yesterday with G, and that's also, yeah, well, later on we'll be jumping over in there too. But mostly I want to kind of save my playtime for Thursday, when it's kind of unclear actually when it exactly begins. Let's go from DCD side, because usually it's from the north anyway that we have to come towards it. Like it's not, I'm guessing it's just basically like in the morning or something, or like maybe when the daily reset in the morning, like, well, the night before basically happens, I would guess. All right, up tuning.
Fucking kill you for that.
Actually, oh no, it's still. Oh, I lost my ammo, but not my hollow points.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Whee. You know what? I'm kind of sick of this outfit, especially the back of it. You know, let's just take this guy back.
An agent needs assistance.
Whatever. Oh, there's still stuff left. Trying to play dress up and. Thought we were done.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, 2 of them.
Golden bullet received.
Now we're out of combat? Yeah. Let's take this guy back just to his normal clothes. Honestly. Yeah. Oh yeah. Although all we're just running around, especially Golden Bullet makes it super easy for us anyway.
Target is near you, Agent.
Isaac line goes a little wide. We can just go through the middle. Although, shit. Oh, I don't have my shield.
Agent out of action.
Get the fuck away from.
I should maybe just respawn.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Incoming hostiles detected.
That's all I needed.
Golden bullet refreshed.
Refreshing golden bullets. Who doesn't love themselves?
Agent, hostiles are moving into.
Might as well that
Judiciary
yeah, I'm
Square.
all running OD, so if you need to, like, if you want to just run something normal or something, you can, just for more for dab. Although golden bullet already offsets ammo concerns in general. Especially at these kind of mid ranges, I feel this thing just doesn't work out. Prioritizing the turret over everything else.
Immediate medical assistance
That
needed.
we're gonna respawn here because
Agent incapacitated.
I got clever girled.
Agent down.
Oh, likely that's an extra patrol or something. Coming in from the side there. It'll be faster to just do this. Because yeah, I wasn't really gettable there. Map shake. Really? That's where you were throwing that grenade. If anything is here, I can't kind of disengage from this guy easily. Go up over there.
Target's too close!
Target down. Good job.
Got your shield.
Holy hell!
Hostile has full golden bullet.
You got the target. Nice.
Depends on if this opened up or not. Nope. Wants us to go through the middle. Well, actually the other side. So then get aggro, don't I? Yep, I am.
You're not going anywhere. Firing on hostile.
Where I get my first one, it's always painful.
I can fix this.
Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target.
Yeah. That side. Keep being in combat with everything. And again, as well, if anybody wants to join us for some activity in here. These are all part of the weekly. These are, of course, bounties for there. I'll likely finish up this bounty, and then I'll pop mine. I'll likely go where the tidal basin one is. Oh wow, audio already breaking? That's quick.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
It's always annoying when it does.
Golden bullet.
Oh,
Vital signs critical.
elites one, but also I put away my shield.
Find it clear. Chew on this, asshole.
Let's try to get that.
Locking the enemy down.
Yeah,
Agent down.
let's try to get that real quick. How much respawn in? Do I have anything else we could make this OD into? I don't think so, right? Because we don't really. Also, we don't need the OD. We could go something Tempesty. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just stay this. No. Because if the OD isn't needed, it's kind of wasted. Well, I still need it for bypassing the directive. On the character, I don't really have anything set up that bypasses directives.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Except for this. Yeah, let's pop mine. Where are they, the three of us back when? Oh, actually, this was maybe mine. I picked one. Maybe Cairo as is. Unless it's went and overlapped in name. Does otherwise have others there? No. Maybe this one indeed. Oh, actually, I shouldn't have done that because it might actually start from this side if we started it here. No, sir. If you want to join, if you have your in-game name, yeah. Because we started it over there, it's gonna be from the other side.
I see attack sheet. No prisoners.
Hostile has full golden bullet. Hostile control.
But yeah, if you have an in-game name from here, you can slash invite
An
chain.
agent needs assistance. System curtailed.
Didn't need to be, of course, on PC, but
System back online.
I mean, every mouse is gonna have its own DPI. Yeah. I mean, even the same mouse will can be set differently.
Whoa, sensors beeping.
Hope they address this audio breaking thing.
Just give up and die.
Where's the owner? Where's the order? He's already. Yeah, across we go. Yeah, Yeah. No, there is no crossplay for Division. There is no cross progression nor class play, nor cross play. So sadly, yeah, we can't play across systems. Anyway, I'm on PC, so you do need to be there. But there are a lot of players, I mean, also streamers as well, that play on PlayStation and stuff.
Target neutralized. Good work.
I'm just gonna go for a revive here. Oh, that thing is elite.
Has joined your
Whoop, whoop.
serious trauma detected.
That thing is in like the perfect position and is elite.
Out of action.
Yeah. Let's try to respawn on Doug before he gets destroyed there as well. Are you down as well? I'm guessing they are because we can't pass Cheryl, but let's try to get there back quick. This side should be open, I think. I'm hoping.
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
I'm hoping. Nope. Oh, we have to go all the way around. Yeah. Let's do that then. The price we pay for failure.
Back off. Oh, God.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
This will be open. Wait, why is that open and not the other side? That's annoying. Well, both sides should just be open. Oh, that turret's still up there.
Should have stayed out of this, agent.
Agent
Yeah.
down.
The one you found with your face. That one's still there.
Received.
Is it that? That turret, that's the one that murders us. Just bad. Also, it's perfect placement. And yeah, the elite turrets, the elite Truson turrets are still extremely deadly. Oh, it's open, right? Then we good for golden bullet. Not particularly. Like with golden bullet, anything kind of works for it. Mostly red bills. You kind of want the damage because you want to, you know, before you get the golden bullet, you still want some damage. Even though I'm not following my own advice here, of course, at the current time.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Because I'm running a tech tank. Or you can go that route of like, okay, I'll run something tanky so I can kind of rush in and get the... yeah.
Get away from me!
Around there. I'll likely still get you there, but won't be a minute.
Target down. Good job.
Like solo, I
That's
do.
your target.
I mean, I generally run tech tanks, but
Deploying food.
the idea with those would then also be with this that we kind of go for. I kind of rush, try to get the guy that has the golden bullet, and then just kind of coast on that. Got the 100 done as well.
Got the target. Nice.
Play the Banshee this
Looks like
afternoon
you earned
too, so
yourself another bounty. Well done.
already in the bench. Actually, wait, is there another OD? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll leave the ODing to you then, actually. I'll go. Go bungo. Yeah. Yeah, we do have that. That one's gonna take a while to get to though. That's annoyingly. Although, well, let's go get it. It'll actually put one bounty somewhere else. Because the other option we have is also just to go do a mission and wait for more stuff to spawn. But let's actually do this one because it'll put the bounty over here. One thing I didn't check actually and didn't even consider for the ammo surge weekend thing was that if OD ammo is actually also doubled, especially for teammates. Will this gate even be open? No. Although we're not even in bounty setup, are we? So yeah, everything will be open. What am I saying? Yeah. We got all out-turreted by the turret. It's not the skill I thought I had, but it's fine.
Agent down.
Keep forgetting that I have this saved with Technician. And that drone.
Incoming hostiles detected.
What I really want is a pulse. Specifically, so we see where everything's coming from. We'll get that in a minute.
Golden bullet complete.
It's always the best when you get golden bullet off of the last enemy because you see, like, you know, go talk to the hostage. It's like, oh, okay, so that was the last enemy. Let's grab a pulse. Also, could maybe try to get OD actually going because I don't think we
Thank you so much.
have generated any ammo yet.
I'll hope.
Yeah. Check actually if it's that side. Because otherwise it'll be this side. Because otherwise we have to go around again. Neither of it. Yeah, well, the audio. I'm not gonna restart it. We'll
Target
keep
is
going
nearby.
with it until we go to Div 1. No, it is that side. Okay. But the audio has already bugged that. It quite often does that. Regulus in the team can quite often does that too. But just golden bullet makes that happen too.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
It seems to be it just loses audio channels if too much stuff is happening all at once. So after a while, it just turns into
Agent, target spotted.
just running out of audio channels, which is a silly thing for a game in 2026. But hopefully they fix it. There's absolutely no reason for that. You know what? Let's add to the issues by making the most massive explosion ever. I disoriented myself. Now, one thing you can do here is actually just not go through the gate. This gate is also a door down.
That's the target, agent.
They can't shoot until they see us on this side.
Assault turret detected. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Ah,
Agent down.
that was big. It's from the special ammo.
Agent received a golden bullet.
What have we done?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hey,
Agent
kind of
deceased.
lagging. The quick killing power is a little bit of an issue. Oh wait, though. completion happens here. Because there can't be that much here, likely. What was it? Oh, we're in combat with other stuff. No mind. um. Yeah. Or just, hey, this is how you make a robust audio system. That would be nice.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Target is near you, Agent. Target down. Good job. Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice.
Get away from me! Get to cover! Grenade!
Grenade! Watch out!
Normally we're in combat and stuff as well. There's no like seeing
Shoot, I
it.
can't see.
That's a named. That's gonna take quite a while if we try to see it. Hopefully they'll just despawn. That's my hope.
Target neutralized. Good
Okay.
work.
That would take a while with Oxy. That's why I wasn't even
Thank
like
you for
attempting
keeping us
that.
safe, Agent.
OD build fishing video carnage. Yeah. Happy to help out. Oh, but my bounty. Let's maybe get the 5 bounties then. So likely go back over there.
Target is nearby.
Let's see actually if it maybe was nice to us and spawned it maybe on this side. What is the Golden Bullet event good for? Well, the global events before we had modifiers, they were one way of making the game way too easy. Nowadays, the modifiers also do that. But with Golden Bullet, for instance, it's well worth getting at least the challenge, or well, at least enough stars to get the reward track from it. There's a reward track that gives you a bunch of caches. First times you're doing it, then you can know. We've only done Plaza mission-wise so far, so we're gonna keep that one. I was gonna keeping that one towards the end. Just usually, you know, it would normally fill up to 4, so it's like we'll do that last. So if you are on a fresh character, yeah, you can benefit. Oh, actually, we need to for the daily.
Serious trauma detected.
Let back in.
Hostile assembling
For the daily, we need to
bullet.
also actually capture a control point to donate. Hey, 12 crit. I'm gonna assume everybody here is nobody's hankering for one, right? I'd be willing to give it up, but otherwise I'm just gonna add it to my pool of
Golden bullet.
all of those.
We're one down.
That's your target.
Yeah, we did a bunch this afternoon already. I'm not sure I'll do any this evening, because we did already a ton of them. Oh yeah.
Medical
In general as
assistance
well, if you see some of these elite turrets, just take them out quickly, because we're leaving them up for a little bit too long. That's what really is killing us quite often.
You got the target. Nice.
All those are not part of this. in the middle. Is this door still? Still open from last time.
Agent, target spotted.
His armor's officially
Vital signs critical.
Fucking A.
Sergeant Dose.
Golden bullet received.
That's your target.
Yeah, let me check. Sharing question if character 1 is wearing gear that's loaded for character 2. If character 2, will they be able to change to that outfit? I mean, I think you mean gear, right? Not just apparel. No, if it is, inventories are separate. So it either needs to be in the stash or for loadouts to be loaded, it needs to be either in their inventory or in their stash. So when it is on a different character, but you can actually have the same loadout. Some people do that. Some people have actually like a gray loadout that they keep on each character.
You got the target. Nice.
They go to that gray loadout and just put all the loadouts back into their stash. And basically have the same gear that is going across all of their characters. That takes a lot of setup time, and you have to kind of be, you know...
Looks like you earned
Kinda,
yourself another bounty.
to me,
Well
it
done.
seems a little tedious. But that was all the bounties we needed, right? Now, one more. Yes. Somebody should have one more, I think, because we picked up... I think we used 2 out of the 4. So check if you have a bounty. Because also, if we start one here, it's likely going to go back there again. Okay, yeah, if you can pop yours. Oh yeah, let's actually go there. We went to the streets there. Yeah, those aren't that rare. But yeah, Marshall, actually, yeah, I kind of didn't answer your questions fully yet, but the golden bullet, so you can also get stars. Those stars, you can get exotic components and named, so these stars that we're getting for every level up, we're getting a star, and also for these challenges, and then we're also getting this reward track. So I do want to, especially starting out, it's not a bad idea to have it turned on for a bit and kind of get some loot and some caches out of it. And they also kind of change up gameplay. If you want to, there is an on my channel, there's only tips about kind of a longer one and also just a 3-minute one for
Hostile assembly
going
vehicle
over
bullet.
how it works and stuff. But golden bullet is very simple. Basically, one enemy is getting chosen. They'll have that circle above their head that kind of
Target
goes.
spotted.
If we kill them before they get full, or if they are at full, we get the golden bullet. So here I'm in golden bullet state. When we have super high RPM and a little bit more damage, and basically pinpoint accurate. We're like, you know, super powered at that point. Super fast reloads and stuff as well. And every time we get a kill, we refresh the golden bullet. Whenever we refresh it, it also reloads our weapon. So if we can kind of infinitely fire, especially solo. In the case of golden bullet, in a group setting like this, it's whoever gets it. It's not group wide. Some of the other ones are group wide when they happen.
Hostile broadcast detected.
And that kind of changes the game up. All of the global events are kind of like that. They kind of change up the game. Golden bullet, for the most part, is kind of the simplest. It doesn't really, you can't, you know, it's just you get it if you get it, basically, most of the time.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target. You got the target. Nice. That's the target, Agent.
Nothing else worth messing around with. You haven't before.
Let's do this.
Agent down.
Target neutralized. Good
Below
work.
depth.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Although, well, they're on the other side.
Hostile broadcast picked
But,
up.
but yeah, they can find it. I trust they can find it. There. Yeah. Only the stash is how they keep them from where. You don't. You keep stuff because also, for instance, it won't show if you put it in the stash. It won't have an icon or something of like, hey, this is saved in that other character's loadout or something. It won't have that icon at all. And then if you are missing it, it's just going to show up as item missing. The thing is, though, if you put it with that other character back in the stash, you can kind of load it back up. That's the reason I keep most of the gear of the characters on hand. So this character, basically all of their loadouts and stuff, they have that on him. Yeah, let's go capture that control point first. Because then also in between we can come back and donate to it between the missions. But let's go capture the mast quickly, because we'll need that for the daily part to donate. Then if we do that now, also if you want to keep your ammo, you can fast travel to me after I ran that, but I think I already loaded.
Bored as hell.
Just go from this. Oh, these guys are also here.
Come on, I'm getting flanked. Take them out. Grenade!
Coming at it from all sides.
Golden bullet received.
Let's deal with these because we'll need to. Anyway.
Vital signs critical.
That's gonna get me out.
Incapacitated. An agent needs assistance.
I'm gonna take the south end because it'll be
Completed.
faster.
Golden bullet. Agent down.
Yeah, sorry. We were still over on the other end.
Serious trauma detected.
Gotta stay awake.
But yeah, that's not gonna work out here.
An agent needs assistance.
That said, I don't want to assault this. Actually, I'm gonna. Let's just die. I'm gonna respawn it on the other side. If I just try to fight this for myself or here, it's gonna be.
Agent down.
We need to be a united front. If we can be. Plus, I need cocoa stacks, which means. Which means actually needing teammates. I'm gonna fast travel over there.
Hostile control point.
Not sure if I
identified.
left somebody there today. But let's try to go in together. Also, yeah, we can go just not through this. We can just cheese it from this side.
Agent down.
They can't shoot through onto this side. No. Because there's also the danger of golden bullet if you let them. For instance, here, this is also true sun. Where they have the turrets up. And they can't see through this gate, so I'm just gonna be using that mechanic.
An agent needs
Yeah.
assistance.
Kind of keeping them, or the rest of us can really shoot at them.
Heavily armored
There's also there, yeah, they kind of spawn all around. There's no safe place up there.
I did not join up for this.
We got there. Yeah. Let's go into defense.
Reinforcements incoming.
And yeah, for the daily, we need to donate 50.
Detecting
I'll let you
additional
guys donate
hostile contact.
first. For me, it is it's my world, so I can always. Let's take that turret off.
Agent down. Golden bullet complete.
And those. We have the expectation that the next wave isn't going to be there. Is that from a wave? Tiger by himself can't be a wave. Where's the rest?
Go get a look.
An agent needs assistance.
Someone. Target's moving.
Wish after this, swap the striker.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Like it close. Hit him.
Yeah, definitely going for the backpacks on those, on a bunch of those guys.
I did not join up.
How am I gonna hit anything from here?
Oh, these guys are. Okay.
We won!
There's likely some loot at the end there, but it's gonna go for this.
Supply room access unlocked.
Hey there, Agent.
Yeah, so they'll have enough for two, except where the hell are they? Because they haven't made it in yet. We have some of these already. Well, let's all fast travel far enough away
Hostile
so
broadcast
we
detected.
can reset this area.
Hostile assembling a golden
It's gonna
bullet.
fast travel away to Lincoln. But then once everybody's fast traveled away, it will kind of like reset that area, and then you can fast travel back to donate. In the meantime, as well, I'll set up this mission. I'll go after Lincoln. Sure, what do we have? Eden's Fury. Wait, why? Should, although maybe it's just to flex maybe with this thing, because definitely you would want Chain Killer for the second chat bonuses. Striker and we'll reset our ammo when going in. Yeah, it's
Hostile completed. The golden
Oh,
bullet.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
knowingly this ammo is going to get stripped the second we go over the line again.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
That's kind of it for. Let me get up here.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Oh, something's still alive.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between
No
you.
button.
It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Vital signs critical.
Go for me.
Agent
That shot
down.
wasn't even aimed for me.
Agent down.
And Golden Mode is always kind of just because of its randomness, just really one that I never have cared for.
An agent needs assistance.
We got him where we want him.
Well, it sure is
I
popular,
repeat, the compound is all clear.
but so are
And that
quite
can't be all of
often
them.
the
Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
inexplainable ones. Yeah, it's fine. I can kind of see why it is, but was at least, but not why it still is. Because yeah, they buff basically everything else around it, and not this. Nowadays, like I take Hollywood, Reanimated, all of those 1,000 times over this. Wait, where's Andy? Oh. I'll save my
Hostile
calls
assembling
for
golden bullet.
one of those. We'll waste it there anyway.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Delete.
Damn it.
To shoot.
The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
I'm curious to see what they'll actually do for the Survive Fest, if they'll like do another... I'm gonna assume they're gonna do another live stream at some point. And they'll kind of have to address the elephant no longer being in the room, basically.
Noise. I'm not dying to help with the ammo count.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Let's skip that one.
Agent down. Hostile has full golden bullet.
Not down there. So we're gonna figure out where we're at with the waves.
Golden bullet refreshed.
Turning as he fell. Oh, look at this now.
According to the schematics Isaac
We skipped
pulled
already
upstairs,
some stuff,
you
so.
can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
You're going. No.
Sounds like a press.
Let's go in.
I'm here.
So we get them all here.
Received. Golden bullet.
Because they were all facing this way. Although here it's pretty easy to kind of be at an angle that you're gonna face towards some of the other ones. So we're gonna grab this. This one doesn't.
That should keep them from getting more
Isn't
of
the
those
big detour.
mortars.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you! You flushed yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
I have 2 armor breaks actually. Just not per se showing it.
Good work. Go on ahead back up. The team from the
Melted.
campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Off with their heads. Love how with some of the modifiers and stuff. Like most of the time it would be like,
You hadn't stopped them. I know.
Golden Bolt is pretty powerful. Now we've had so many like super OP modifiers that it's just like,
I am to have you on our side.
cute,
Thank you.
Golden Bullet.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons
yeah.
infrastructure. We confiscated a
Actually, I'm gonna go see if this guy has a little bit to donate to again, and also if anybody else needs to donate. Sure to go there, and then we'll go Aerospace. No, not Aerospace. American History, which is the last weekly mission.
Proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
This is worse than my old job.
We could really use your help.
Well, this guy has enough for another guy as well.
We're all full up. Now we can focus on.
Yeah, there's enough there for one more person. And then yeah, let's go set up. Yeah. Anyways, so let's finish up this weekly. And I do want to spend some time actually working on the descent guide, and then likely from there we'll go to Div 1. Although maybe we'll do a few. Maybe we'll do a few thingy
Hostile
bannies,
control point nearby.
thingy majiggy bannies. So actually, yeah. So this guy, so I've cleared up character. So here I want to take actually like it down to just 2 bannies per character. So here I have 6 to do. Because we can of course always kind of keep them through cheese methods, that we don't lose them per se.
Your goal is a collection of
Yeah,
transcripts and
it's
notes from
already
months of
so
prisoner interrogations.
start
The information is
getting
stored on the
ammo again.
military-grade laptop, kept in the main holding area downstairs.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
The first priority is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal. The security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
Refreshed. Golden bullet. Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising. Find it and patch Isaac in.
We saw a lot of this
Jam
mission.
in. Now to open the
I
cells.
realized while editing I kind
Cells
of
are open.
actually kind of toned it down a little bit, or tried to at least. I should have totally. Oh, resetting armor base, I'm guessing that. I don't know. Wait, we got that?
The main holding area is downstairs. Get moving.
Oh, what was this in? It's my train of thought. I always forget that corner. What is that guy checking already? Full send.
I see the target.
Golden bullet received.
Oh.
The True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area. The hyenas are knocking out security cameras.
Oh yeah, that's tuning down the music. I should have just put the music off actually, because the mission was active, of course. So it was playing the music the whole time in the background. In that video.
Reinforcements incoming.
That was one of the cooler things of like using newer softwares than in the past. Like for instance, that had a plugin that kind of just I could kind of use as a voice boost kind of. But kind of tone it down so that it became just
Immediate medical assistance needed.
yeah.
Agent out of action.
Move back.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area. There was a bright flash and then static.
Gotta go be a loot goblin, of course.
Serious trauma
No
detected.
rips.
Picked up on camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
You're dead.
Yeah. Can also looking at the scent guide already on the side. We'll likely
Agent needs assistance.
finish up the rat section there, which I don't think it's gonna actually be that much. Because rat doesn't have like all the things of envy with trinkets, lock chatter and stuff.
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Oh, that door dead up. Where they spawn it?
Fuck you!
Golden bullet. Active.
On we go. And yeah, this will end up the weekly.
Get the help!
First the gap we can already shoot her through.
Vital signs critical.
No more contacts. All clear.
You just recovered intel that's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term, but to all of us in the long
Whole
run.
lot of
you'll
exotic
effectively put
components.
this hellhole out of commission.
Resets us back then. Yeah. I'm gonna go get cleaned up and see if I have anything worth keeping or sharing. But that'll likely be it for me for here, because yeah, then we'll go and work a little bit on some guides. But that was a lot of fun, and yeah, thanks everybody for helping out there.
Whatever.
Let's see if I have anything keepable
An
or
agent is no
shareable.
longer in your group.
Keep that
Thanks
one.
for making a deal.
And 17 gashes. Let's start popping some. Well, actually, I shouldn't do that here. I should do that over there.
Glad
Or I
to
can
see
just
you, Agent.
make sure that I don't flow onto the ground. Man, why couldn't you be detox? Although it's not the power. So.
Thank you, Agent.
An agent has left your group.
Yeah, no worries. And thanks again, indeed. Yeah, let's get this character cleaned up. I already saw that one bounty. One thing I do want to check is where that other bounty went from the daily. I'll likely clean that up later on. Well, I might actually stick with this character and we might go to some... what's his face? Krampus before we break off. Still want to have a KSG actually for the OD tech tank, or not the OD tech tank, but the OD shotgun style. But I just don't seem to be getting it. But yeah, thanks Gary as well. Yeah, thanks Doug and thanks Deb for all the help there. I'll leave you all to it.
You have left the group.
Leave as well there. Did I borrow anything? I don't think I did, right? Is just as a quick check. I did put that back, but I didn't put the pesty back, did I? No. Actually, what was the outcome there? Although I was barely shooting most of the time. But yeah, the damage wise, it's just who hit the weak points. That's the only reason I have the top damage there. Yeah, let's get to character 1 real quick. Just put that pesty back. Yeah. I don't think that was the case at all there. All of us were getting carried by Golden Bullet anyway. Indeed. And we got also a weekly done, so that's always nice too. Oh, this character's heroic went over there. Oh, and their challenging went over there, so yeah. I'll go clean those up. But yeah, already on this character, I burned it down to just having 2 heroic ones. The hard ones and stuff we'll do a different time. It is interesting that it is still showing Winter Key as item that you're getting there, which means that it is still a database item
Priority objective
and is still like being tracked actively by the game. It would be interesting to see next year, maybe for those that are doing these Krampus bounties, suddenly, you know, we start the thing and it's just, we have already like 60 keys or something. Yeah, we have the Anubis set here, of course. I do feel I should actually, yeah, we should totally have the golden minigun with it too, just fits it fully.
Hey, and check this out.
That definitely is a little bit too much, but I could see them making some money off of this. Pesty needs to go back in the stash. That's what we're keeping this character for. Let's not have that graded one on this character. Yeah, let's go and because one of the other things I need to do for the Descent Guide is mostly to go and get some screenshots. I want just a bunch of random stuff screenshotty through there. Why is this not loading? What? So just a refresh gonna fix it. Yeah. Have I tried turning it off and on again? We did the write-up for Envy already. During the Dead Eye Overdrive, which also had some handling alongside some headshot and weapon damage. Normally, I would here. Steady-handed and braced. As my two handling for wrath. We have a pretty obvious setup on the red talents, as we can take on separate multiplayers. Multiplayers with obliterate feeding into total weapon damage, strained into critical hit damage, unhinged, going into weapon damage, actually all weapon damage. Grab, now we're going. All weapons damage, leg row into rate of fire, and lastly intimidate is a separate multiplier, even though it states that it is weapon damage. It is a self multiplicative separate multiplier instead, and because of that, one of the strongest talents available here, if the conditions are met. Here, a little here, so met. As you know, this isn't lastly. Lastly, we take surgical to provide the crit hit chance needed for obliterate and strained. Obliterate, comma, strained. and clutch. Glitch. What? Clutch. This all is pretty straightforward here with rat, making it pretty easy to run. On the blue end, we take this needs to be the end sentence up there. In the blue end, we take preservation as our main field. Later on, we take clutch and entrenched to add some healing. No, not healing. I want to capitalize that one. Entrenched. Oh, well, entrench, not entrenched. I need to add some healing. Then we also want some forms of bonus armor for intimidate. Right. We take adrenaline rush and leadership for that. Only really one tier of leadership is needed, and you cover just to make sure intimidate is stacked when the waves spawn. This needs to be capitalized again as well. Really only, yeah. Illusion is this one. And that last slot will become insulated for a little extra hazard throw. I should know. When we're talking about stat, we should have it capitalized. Okay, let me check over here. Oh, and neither this. Oh, neither Danny. Although I think I'm catching that as it's coming in. As you likely the shout out. I'm trying to remember other things than the sentence I had in my head there. But yeah, I did any, and yeah, hope you had a great stream. Of course, we got a little bit of it earlier on. And yeah, thanks for raiding this away, of course. And welcome in raiders. And either Jimmy and either Gustavo, yeah, either Danny. And I hope you guys had some fun and some loot. as yeah, we're basically kind of the same this afternoon of just a bunch of activities and projects. Now as well, we did some projects. Now I'm working on a guide here, the descent guide, which is actually reaching towards the end. This is actually really the last section we need to outright write, and then it becomes just I'm gonna like have to go through it twice to kind of rewrite parts. Some parts are underwritten, some parts are overwritten. All of that needs to be kind of shuffled around until yeah we have a full thing. But it's starting to look like a real thing. And also yeah, tomorrow I still want to go in. Hopefully I'll have better rotation and get a few more like images like this, just to have alongside of this, just to have visual stuff. But I'm pretty proud of how this is turning out. I'm perfectly happy with it. I know we're kind of now writing up the rat setup. Already wrote up Envy, which is a lot more complex, kind of. But rat is a little simpler. I wouldn't mind actually if we get a slot at some point to maybe do a deep run with slot, just to have slot as a setup here as well. Just to kind of be able to talk about it with some authority. And I did NGN. Hope you're doing good tea. And they did preach. And yeah, welcome in everybody. And I hope everybody's enjoying their Tuesday so far. And it's just getting to play around, hopefully. For me, it's been a relaxed day. That's why I've also been able to stream a lot today. Likely tomorrow as well, I'll be able to stream a lot as well. We're going to write a little bit more of this guide. Everybody's okay with that. And then we'll go and farm a little bit more of in the Krampus zone. There's actually skill mods, and we might go and do a little bit of that after this. This shouldn't take too long anyway as well, because we're halfway through it already, I feel. But I kind of lost my train of thought. Quelle surprise. Whatever, everything well. He was just sick. Well, let's go get him some medicine. Yeah, sorry for missing that earlier. Actually, I totally kind of into this. I don't hate it, but also, yeah, I feel maybe if you have more with kind of this look, like if you're into the 1,000 Suns, if you're coming from 40K side of things and you're into the 1,000 Suns, I feel this is like right up that alley. But also, I don't hate it. I think the price is a bit too much, though. I mean, I buy all that barrel, like, unless they really ask $1,000 or something, that I might not buy, but but I end up buying everything anyway, so that's not bad. It is one of the cooler things with it is, which I feel kind of goes understated, is that, so interestingly, this is the first piece we have ever seen that has actually a section that goes through the midsection and beyond it, especially the cape goes like way beyond it, and it isn't an outfit. Because normally this was always their thing of like, if we need to do an outfit, if something goes through the midsection, basically. Originally, this was one of the very first ones that really needed to be an outfit according to them. But now, apparently, they've either extended the bounding box of the tops, or they're doing some trickery or something, or the Chinese side of things. Because yeah, this is from the Chinese side of things. Actually, this is, as has been explained to me, it is from one of the season tracks that they have had. But yeah, this thing being able to be worn with other pants. The funny thing is, though, that yeah, with a lot of pants that have stuff on the back, it just clips horribly. But they're just taking that. It's just like, fuck it. If you're choosing to wear something that clips through it, because there's some stuff that has stuff on the back and then it just clips through it, then it's your own fault. Interesting thing is as well, the mask is, you can wear the mask with, for instance, Krampus. and the ears come just through the thing. So they're just straight up clipping through. At least with Krampus, is not that noticeable. Huntsman is a little bit more like, it looks a little weird because we also have like kind of like a little bit here clipping. Because if it's just the ears, you could kind of see it as like, oh, there's just ear holes maybe or something. But honestly, I kind of like this kind of look more, or actually taking this and just not having this mask, but having maybe just like this mask instead. I kind of like this a lot, actually. I feel it's even more Egyptian this way, even. I mean, you know, not actual ancient Egyptian, but, you know, film Egyptian, because that's what all is. But if you're kind of going for that theme, I kind of actually like this more with the Art Deco mask. Rather than that. I would actually like it better, so you can kind of see for a second, because yeah, they have, of course, there's different settings. If you have a full mask, it's doing like it's coming over. You can see for a second when we swap over that actually the hood stays down for a second before it goes up. I like that look a lot better, even with this thing. That is just clipping through it, but I'm kind of fine with it like that. Yeah. But, yeah, it is what it is. Oh yeah. Oh, Stargate? Oh yeah, I could see that. Yeah, the something with a G, right? The Goa'uld? The Goa'uld? Something like that. That's been forever actually since I've seen Stargate. But yeah, actually, yeah. Kind of that style. Especially with the blue. Let's finish this because that's what we were on. So wait, what did I write so far? So on the blue end, we take preservation as our main heal. Later on, we take collection and trench to add some healing. But we want some. We take adrenaline rush and leadership for that. Really, only one tier of leadership is anything. Cover just to make short and intimidate stack for when the waves spawn. And the last side, we're going for a little bit of extra hazard protection. Period. For the yellows, we want trauma, especially before, and one tier of trauma, especially for the Nemesis fight. Together with that, Eyeless is a strong talent for damage and crowd control. I don't think I could ever write a guide without autocorrect. Like it would just turn to shit, I feel, outright. Half of this is just autocorrecting me correctly. In an autocorrectly way. Capitalize. Steady-handed is definitely needed to offset the downsides of Unhinged, but because it will stack up and then reset, We also need braced, or at the very least optimized alongside of it. Generally, I take braced for that. Actually, this is kind of double. We're already saying go braced. Because the other one is at the very least. You need to accept the downsides of unhinged, or because there's a also need braced, or at the very least optimized alongside of it. Then we have some options of with vindictive, as a little extra damage, and lucky shot for ammo conservation, and also pre-stacking strength. Once at tier 10, you can pre-fire a door and have strength at full stacks at the start of the spawn. But either of those last two could be also extra handling by taking all three handling talents. Exotic wise, we go with bullet hell as bullet hell as any reload would be deadly on high loops. On high loops. Bloodsucker is a good talent for both survivability, and it will help us keep intimidate up, and lastly, I prefer adaptive instincts, right? I have to think for a second. We always just call it adaptive. We shorten a bunch of stuff, and then it's just like as the last pick. It is pretty strong, and if you have it stacked and finish a room under 45 seconds, it will reset to its full duration. That is also why I will run Wrath mostly in groups. Actually, we can Wrath even more than Envy would be a talent pool where on deeper runs I would want to be in a 4-man group. Well, 3-man works there. No. To keep adaptive up, it is in groups when each person is clearing a door by themselves. We clear rooms much faster. That way, most of the time, we can keep perfect uptime on adaptive, and also we each of us will be close to a door and intimidate. Actually, I'm gonna which has a 25-meter range in descent instead of 10. Will be active on the enemies spawning on our doors. So the full write-up for this. Of note, because we are taking our doors. Lucky shot and the combination of lucky and bullet can break above 1800 RPM. RPM, comma. I try to go with weapons that at Allegro 10 are below 1800. 18,000. 1800 RPM. Yeah. Yeah. Allegro 10. Lucky shot. One whole pass is likely just going to be still finding everything that I haven't capitalized that is supposed to be like talents and stuff, because that's an easy way to kind of make clear that, like, when we're talking of lucky and bullet and stuff like that, we kind of know what we mean. But for a lot of people, it's just like, oh wait, are they, what did they mean? Just generally bullets? But yeah, at least if we capitalize it, it's kind of like it's a name of a thing. Yeah. For the skills, it is the same as with envy. I try to take nemesis skills into that fight. After the nemesis, I generally try to take revive hive. Let's actually capitalize these two. Revive hive and turret if I get them. Otherwise, fire cam. Some of the other hives or traps can all be pretty useful. I do get them. The hem. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hey. Well, first draft is done basically now. I want to add a bunch of images. There's a bunch of places where, yeah, for instance, for the skill selection, we could have like the skill selection UI, the weapon selection UI, exotic selection UI for exotic talents. Just have that, for instance, there. Just the talent selection UI here. Stuff like that. And yeah, I want to just kind of go through it and then, but this actually already, we can do this too. It is actually a somewhat completed version. Yay! Party. And yeah, to celebrate that, let's go kill some Krampuses. Hey. Actually, yeah, what is the multiple? Is it a new buses? A new buses? Or is it Anubai? Or is it Anubuses? Or is it... I feel this is like Snake, Spider-Man me.
I run.
Yes. Well, actually, I'm wearing the wrong...
Come on over.
I have the wrong face on.
His selection in the district.
Oh no, I have the wrong face. Yeah. Let's go kill some Krampuses. So yeah, this character was already good, right? Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's go do a little warm up first, maybe. Because I want to clean up this. And I want to clean up this as well. Of these two bounties from the weekly and stuff. Let's go clean up this for a second. From Bestie. This one's just challenging, but this from the daily. Just want to clean them up. Wonder if audio still must be broken. Laggy. Indeed. What is it also for Krampus? Although I think we actually did solve Cramp. Because yeah, if it's Krampusy, then it's Krampusies, right? It's a litter of Kramp. Yeah. One downside of Golden Bullet especially, it's kind of very much for general play stuff. It's very incentivizes just playing solo, mostly. So then you get all the Golden Bullets and stuff. It's much more controlled. So, that's what I always didn't like about it to begin with. Let's go clear these up, and then we'll go do some Krampuses on a different character.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, I still need to fix that, actually. I keep forgetting to even look at that. Maybe for now I should just disable them. The main thing is, I think it's like... I set up a count, and we're counting into it, and should just iterate. Or maybe I need to look up what the exact syntax is. Because likely it needs like a comma where I have a space or something. Without the ears, this doesn't look right from the back. Let's have the ears. I'm Batman. I can totally get people getting a Batman vibe off of this. Let's go to this one. It's gonna put it, of course, in the most shitty spot again, right? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it? I'll get it fixed up. I have a note here on how many it was. Although, well, the Nightbot as well still has a count. Like, Nightbot isn't completely... Well, it's disabled from putting stuff into the chat, but its count is still there. We'll continue counting from there, but I just need to figure out how Botrix exactly wants that command to be set up on behind the scenes. But I'm perfectly happy to have like moved over to that one, even though there are like free things that kind of do similar stuff. Botrix for At least the amount of things I'm pulling out of it, or the amount of commands I want and stuff. You need to have the paid version. But I'm also okay like paying them $30 a year or something, however much it was.
Target is near you, Agent.
More annoying thing was like they didn't take anything except credit cards, which outside of America, I feel, especially well, Europe and stuff, like nobody I know has. That's not true. A few like older people have credit cards. Basically, nobody has credit cards over here. You just never use them. That's really the only kind of payment that they took. So to figure out how to set up one of those temporary ones. Because I've heard plenty of times people bringing up like, you know, you just set up one of those temporary ones. But that became a whole thing. I'll try to look into how that's supposed to be set up correctly.
Agent, target spotted.
Deja vu. I have been to this place before. You got LMG? I got LMG.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Stuff that. Oh, got killed by now. This chopper still always looks way too large in comparison to some of the other choppers. It's either this chopper, nah, this chopper is too large, right? Like the other ones are kind of sized correctly, but this one is just, right? Like it's kind of like 1.5 times. This would be almost like Black Hawk size almost for more of a Huey style chopper. Maybe this one just grew up and, you know, it ate its veggies and grew up to be a big, strong helicopter. And they did Jupiter. Now let's go finish up this. Swap characters. We'll likely go do one character's worth of thingies, and then we'll jump to Div 1. So I want to play around there a little bit, kind of get my bearings again. We'll, on Thursday, definitely play quite a bit of it. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Because Survive Fest will kind of restart. But of course, kind of get Survive Fest didn't survive, ironically. That's a danger when you call something Survive Fest. It might not survive all the players logging in and exploding your servers.
That's your target.
But yeah, Survive Fest didn't survive that, but it's coming back now. So, and survival isn't my thing. Didn't like it when it was contemporary. I never played it too much of it. And I haven't played it in forever. But I want that bestie skin. And also, I'm a different person now, I feel, than I used to be then. Kinda, maybe 2026 IKEA even. Not even 2025 IKEA. Maybe 2026 IKEA can have a different appreciation for it. Because also it's not per se meant to be my kind of game mode. It's foregoing a lot of, you know, the build making and trying to... Because even when people bring up that it's similar to Descent still has, you know, build making. You still have talents and you're trying to get the most out of those talents and kind of, you know, playing to those strengths or trying to... Or survival always felt, yeah, kind of like immersive mode, but not. But then That's also not what I'm looking for in a division. 13. I'm happy to have helped out. And yeah, well, welcome back around to these parts. Hope you're having fun. And thanks for the kind words there.
Come on over.
But always happy to help, and it's what it's for. So happy to hear it's doing its job. Let's let's go to character 3 because I also can check how many I have there. Character still wearing the raincoat. Have exotic skin for bestie? Yes. For completing 5 wild event is active if you complete 5 survivals during it. Which also here will be with a global event there, so you even have assault, which is a really powerful global event. You can just abuse that. You can easily get clears. You need to extract 5 times, and then you get the bestie skin. There are some other things for just having done it, right? They'll likely put out some information again once it starts back up again. But yeah, there's an arm patch. They were giving an arm patch that was kind of going out to everybody in Division 2, and then you had to, I think, do a survival run to get like the gold one. But I kind of forget how they set it up there. Oh, and they did it, and the near. And thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you had some fun. Let me get you a shout out there. And I welcome in raiders. Over here, we're about to actually set up for, I have a lot of, especially hard ones. Oh, in this character, I would only have 2. Well, let's maybe do that. Let's stay on this character. I'm gonna quickly do those 2. But actually, yeah, if anybody's interested in doing any of those Krampus bounties, feel free to let me know, or feel free to join. But actually, this character had a bunch of heroics, but they have a bunch of hearts that I need to clear out at some point. But, well, clear out. I want these for purple gear, which is a long story. But we'll go, I want to burn this down to actually just having 2 left on heroic. So let's go do those 2. And then I'll swap character. We won't have directives and stuff because there's no XP for this, so it's grabbing directives. I do have golden bullet on, right? Yeah, golden bullet on. Let's set this character up with Stricker. All crit damages. I'll pick the measured one. Definitely overdags. Let's go grab. Oh, she already has survivalist. Perfect. Yeah, this could be over here. But if anybody's interested in joining me, let me know. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. And I did it. And yeah, thanks again for the raid there. It's always much appreciated. And I welcome in raiders as well. And for those that may not know me, that I always kind of forget to kind of do introductions and stuff. But yeah, hi, I'm Ikea. That's how I usually start my videos, and then I go into the weeds of the game quite a lot. Going into in-depth looking into the numbers. I do a bunch of spreadsheeting and guide writing, as for instance the title said there. For instance, today as well, we kind of are putting the finishing touches, although we'll likely need tomorrow as well still to do some more finishing touches to the descent guide, which is going up. And all of those things are linked kind of below, so you can get to them pretty easily. And also, a lot of people know me from the build collection, which is pretty a popular thing, I feel, at this point.
Target near you.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it was a more kind of realistic style thing, but that's also like in the same way. I'm very much not in favor of the realism mode that they kind of are talking about. Oh, Do we clear all this? No, right? Screw it. We just stay in combat. I don't know if anybody else wants to join us. Yeah, okay, around here already. If anybody else wants to join us, just let me know.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Because there's skill mods today here, and these guys drop a lot of loot. Likely loot density-wise, this is quite a bit more than even, for instance, yeah, countdown and retaliation and stuff. I'd be curious to see. Bandage using is also still likely a little less, but yeah, we're kind of tied to just the one targeted from here. I need a theory. That's a vindicator. That's nice. Oh yeah, actually rifles, for instance, with golden bullet kind of work out pretty well. Just because, you know, it helps their handling quite a lot, which is usually their worst kind of trait. Just kind of tossing out a flame grenade just as a temporary CC. I really wanted Kyra. Like I was the one unloading on him, and he was just laser focused on Kyra.
Agent, target spotted.
The new skin, is that another one from the... It is also from sewers. The end sewers. Yeah, but it is definitely kind of from that side of the design teams. And yeah, I can totally get it being kind of polarizing. Some people really liking it, some people really disliking it. For me, I'm not per se too much like either way. Some people are saying like it's the silliest thing they've seen so far, and I'm like, you really? The scarecrow wasn't that? I'm gonna try to cross bomb and then just pull him out. Well, there's just the two of us. Won't matter too much. Oh, that guy ate it.
Agent down. Vital signs.
But yeah, maybe we should actually just fight. If we can respawn back in, but we should maybe just fight the Krampus by himself. Because otherwise, one of us is kind of consistently tied up with him. Surprised that didn't trigger. Mostly just trying to stay alive, Kyra will likely load back in a sec. We did crossbow for one, so
Target neutralized.
would be
Good work.
close to breaking. But yeah, let's drag him out here for the next ones. Again, if anybody wants to join us, let me know.
An agent needs assistance.
We still have a spot or two. Could maybe swap for decoy to here, because decoy can be very useful here.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, Jenny.
Agent down.
Let's try it not full way, because I actually want to clear out the bounty. Although Escaling Krampus will already have cleared out the bounty. also, when they have the golden bullet, they hit pretty hard. Although these guys just hit pretty hard anyway. And the thing especially is with names, them being names, they're not, you know, you can't spawn mag them pretty easily. Although I should be chest striker. It's actually one of the things that would help quite a bit here, like me.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Let's go with Halloween team. This one feels a bit out of place. I mean, yeah, but it's not more silly than it, I feel. Same for the clown or something. Like we've had silly things. We've had plenty of silly things. I mean, all the way back to sandals and a raincoat, right? Like, that was like the first silly, super silly thing. Yeah, let's just run outside. Go for next one. Then, yeah, that one I hope it doesn't make it over here. That one's I feel a little bit further. That and bikinis and stuff just are a little bit too far. Mostly because also that one is like a very different silhouette even than normal player characters. Tactical crabs. I mean, we already have
Target is
sandals.
near you, Agent.
Sandals and socks. Drops for us. No one's bad. Oh yeah, these are pretty hefty in their loot. Kind of stay in the tunnel. They can't actually shoot until they kind of enter the tunnel. So. But yeah, which it is behind you as well in a sec. Yeah. Honestly, it's easier just to stay in the tunnel as well. Because also you'll be the only one targeted now. Because yeah, this is a door boundary. They can't see me at all, even though I'm shooting them. And then after this one, I'm gonna quickly swap characters. I'll pop one and then swap characters and then load back in. Did you ever take another friend? Oh yeah, hello, if you, yeah. Sorry, I completely missed that earlier. Or wait. Oh yeah, I did, totally, sorry. But yeah, hello, if you, yeah. You have 2 spots, so. Yeah, sorry for getting to that late. Because yeah, they have me on this account, I think, right?
Another agent has joined your group. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent
Going
incapacitated.
to stagger there, but.
That's your target.
Do you need leadership for a second?
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Although you should be able to invite them through friends list even with that, right? Oh no.
Another agent is now
Oh yeah,
in
no,
your
no,
group.
you wouldn't. Not
You
unless the
are now
group's
group
set up.
leader.
There, I'll try to get some. We'll try to get some. Here. Let's pull them out to here. We'll pull them out to outside here. I'll go in and crossbow him. They'll get me one cheap crossbow shot, although, of course, he is not standing somewhere where I can do that. Staggered in the last second.
A golden bullet.
I only have one crossbow bolt, actually, so that's not great.
Hostile has 4 golden bullet.
Just gonna kite him.
You got the target. Nice.
Oh, actually, they hadn't. Oh, it's still giving out the Krampus mask, even of course. Oh yeah, it's even showing that on the completion. But so, interesting. I didn't even think of that, of course. But yeah, it's even popping up still winter keys. I wonder actually if it shows on the left side as like added to inventory kind of thing.
Agent down.
I actually like the heroic ones of these. It's honestly an actual fight. It's not a hard
Looks like
fight,
you earned
especially with
yourself another
golden
bounty.
bullets.
Well
but
done.
Well, fine. But interesting that, yeah, when people do this one, they still get the Krampus mask from it, which makes sense, because it still has a completion reward showing up there. Then we get all the loot, and we go back outside to the front. Just want to make sure I get all my loot. Once we're all out of the zone, I'll pop one on this one. I'm going to quickly swap characters. Because, yeah, I want to save the last 2 that I have here for cheesing them in the future. But also, yeah, I don't want to have, like, the 6 that I had.
Hostile control point identified. Golden bullet received.
Actually, I need to put something in the stash. As well as... Then I'll pop this one. Feel free to already get started, and then I'll catch up. But I'm going to pop it in a sec. Long load. This one basically we have for free then as well.
Hey, agent.
Indeed.
Over here.
And yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, feel free to just get started. I'll catch up. So, I'm gonna swap characters real quick. Come back in with this character, which has more bandies to burn. Because also, we don't even need to burn if bandies if we don't want to. One of the things you can do in a group setting is just, I started it, for instance, there on that other character. If I were to swap character right after,
Entering safe area.
then that character isn't there to complete it, so it doesn't eat their bounty. I'm gonna take Coco actually, because I still have that loaded as well. But I do want Lexington. 2 chances. And I want a crossbow. Including a Bell Krampus? Nah. Definitely gonna hang on to some of them just to have them in general, of course. Because then also in the future we can kind of cheese them still. But yeah, I want to just keep 2 on each character. Each character had like a lot. A lot more than 2, so I just want it to be 2 per character. At least heroic ones 2 and then 2 hard ones per character. The hard ones will clean up a different time when there is something purple to be gotten. On my screen, at least I guess stuck in animation. Which I'm curious. Oh, even on the ladder. Because they likely loaded in as they were loading in, or as they were stuck in that animation. Also on this character I have Coco. I kind of like Coco for this bounty a lot.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Serious trauma detected. Hostile has full golden bullet.
Although Chest Striker is still... The Chest Striker, you still need to kind of stack it, actually. Wait, did I pop out, like, hard? No.
Agent, target spotted.
Stuff is just melting. As it should. I don't have any crossbow bolts yet. Somebody else has one to pull him out with and kind of crack him. We'll just take him otherwise normally. But I would say we should kind of pull him out. Or just deal with him quick.
Agent down.
I'm not stacked much on Coco yet. Yeah, this is not the place to fight him, actually. We should totally take him into the balcony there.
Agent down. Agent down.
Target neutralized.
Oh, don't forget that you can also respawn. Yeah. I'll likely get you before this guy gets me. Especially if he misses.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's make that.
Agent vital signs 0.
So let me respawn in to also reset my... Coco was bugged there on that last kill. Because we lost all stacks. Just visually to get it back. I guess it was, got the pieces, not the build. Yeah, I mean, it's in the build collection. It's the one in the build collection. Just basically equalizer, overdogs. And then 4-piece Coco. It's the downside here actually. Once Coco is going, it's fine, but I need enemies. I need to be shooting at enemies that other people are shooting at as well. Kind of fighting my own fights where I'm not getting the damage.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
I don't have a good PFE here. That could actually also be useful. Just having one person kind of taking the heat. But I'll stack up the full also on this first wave coming up. Because that's especially the good wave for Coco. But I loaded in after. Let's grab everything and get out.
Hostile control point nearby.
What's also, I mean, the build picture is a 2.01. Because nowadays those work as well. That's what I'm... We'll pop up the link in a second.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Agent
It's on the right.
received a golden bullet.
Is that correct? Oh, yeah. You piss off everybody. Ah, yeah, we're doing assault with the control point. Nobody's out, right? Let's already up Banny. Got a key. What are we gonna do with that? Well, we have nowhere to spend them right now. I'd be curious actually if we get something similar in the future with like keys again. I wouldn't be too surprised if these keys suddenly carry over. And then here, yeah, if we kind of stay before that gate that we have up there, then we're basically invincible here. Because they can't see us, like they can't see me, for instance. If you go out, they can't see you. They can't see here until they come through this gate. Oh yeah, so that didn't get the stack as much as I wanted.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
And the annoying thing is because there are a lot of skills, especially, or the smart cover skill mods that are worth it without even being maxed out. For a second. Actually, I'm just gonna leave that lit for the next time here.
That's your target.
It's surprising how poorly I'm stacking, but yeah. Maybe I should just go striker for death. Wait, I still don't have bolts yet? What? The fuck game? We'll just have to deal with it normally then. Let's just pull them out, but then let's pull them out into this open balcony, not the back there. Oh, we have somebody else's crossbows going to. Visit, I can grabbing him pretty quickly.
You got the target. Nice.
Does that pop up in there? So it still says +1 winter key. So we should get a screenshot of that. So those items are still kind of active in the background.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. An agent needs assistance. Hostile has flung golden bullet.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
And neither Jürgen. Yeah, thanks for the kind words there. Oh, those are upstairs. Let's go get them quick. Yeah, we'll keep doing them here. Let's try that. Until I'm down to 2 on this character as well. But I think I have a few still remaining, so how many? So 4 more. And then actually I can pop a 5th one even for you guys if you want to. Because I can pop it and then leave. For the last one. Oh, there we go. They're gonna be miserable. Oh yeah. And I could go once it's kind of going. It's pretty good, yeah. It needs some time to get going. Give a minute to inventory for those that need to. Next one. I wouldn't be too surprised if like they don't consider it to be reset or something, and then suddenly the next event that comes around that is using the similar system, it just we start with a bunch more keys. Oh, I haven't. Did I not start it? I started it. Did it fail? I think it failed to start. Maybe we were kind of sorry. I'm the least awake, turns out. Which honestly, usually.
Target is nearby.
How did I did that already? I guess I just looked at them and didn't actually pop them, did I? Yes, we should indeed prioritize getting some of the ones with golden, because if one of us gets golden even, then they start melting.
completed. The golden bullet.
Away. Oh, nah. The thing is, likely they will wipe whatever it is. Or, you know, these are winter keys, and then next event is like summer keys or something, and then these never come up by again. I wouldn't be too surprised if they do remember to kind of actually... The best practices for these kind of things would be to basically wipe whatever amounts of those kind of things people have. So it wouldn't surprise me if...
Agent out of action.
Gonna get overran there.
Golden bullet received.
Agent, target spotted.
Well, likely we'll do 4 more here, and then we'll swap over to Div 1 for the last hour or so. Yeah. We couldn't show the plate that was... Although that was, I think, Sticky Bomb, not Smart Cover. I can't tell them apart easily still. Where's he standing? Downstairs. We could try to actually just double crossbow him. Okay, I should pull him, and then... But we could also, yeah, try to, like, double crossbow him right at the start. He's over there, right? Is Karukan coming? Let's actually stay still for quite a while. No, just pull him out.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Just taking his sweet time. There's already chest broken indeed. Because that's a quick way indeed for dealing with Krampus, we just...
Target down. Good job.
double crossbow him and then hold on decoy. Let me pull up my personal thingy again as well. Decoy. Yeah, that one's I have max on everybody. Especially the New York skills, their mods are very common to be maxed out.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
It's a weird spot, actually. I generally don't see them taking cover up there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Don't have a hive yet, so let's play it safe.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Yeah, let's try to do that on the next runs as well. Just we'll go and try to double crossbow him and then pull him out. And then we always have extra chances of crossbowing when he comes through the window. That kind of worked. Back out we go. Okay. Yeah, just go like... No, these are totally summer keys, yeah. Totally. Totally. Toe. With all the things. Yeah. So, another 3. Yeah.
Target near you.
Oh yeah, repeat it. Here as well, just any, like, Coco is kind of nice for this. Like, we're coming out of the mission. I'm not at 0 stacks. I'm at, like, some stacks. I actually have this decoy health, but this is a common mod, so that is max. Just in case somebody needs it for alts or their character. This RC lady. We're just busy messing with our loots, and this RC lady just RCs us. Some character needs a second to inventory there. It's more like if you don't have the max stat one yet. It's kind of handy, but it's a common one as well. So. Well, I'm guessing more by their SHE level, it might be helpful there. Oh, is that the same? Oh no. Oh, actually haste on Firefly. Yeah, that one maxed out on all characters as well, so somebody else wants it, although, I mean, generally somebody else should take it. I'm good on those. I'm good on land mats. Oh yeah, let's go in actually. Whoever's already going. And especially with this fight, I can get back to full Coco stacks pretty consistently because we're fighting to the front. Everybody's kind of shooting the same targets a lot. So, back to full Coco. And we're all the way back to hot Coco. Hot Coco on Coco action. And somebody already just done that as a silly gag thing. Taking Coco into the DZ and just fighting each other, and just, you can call it hot Coco on Coco action. And it wouldn't be clickbait even. Oh yeah, I should be using my pesty, although I should have gone and grabbed the grade 30 pesty maybe even.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Kind of forgot that I had flamer grenades actually.
That's your target.
Not useful. Oh, and these guys are already mad at us. Ooh, likely Krampus is coming too. Yeah.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Decoy helping out too. There we go. I'm sure this is decent for this
Looks like you
fight.
earned yourself
It's
another bounty.
stuff
Well
that
done.
isn't dying so fast that the Pestitics can't do some work, and then the Pestitics by themselves are just stacking up and staggering other stuff. Also no cage here. For the mission is a little longer or something. I wouldn't say so. It's all basically the same. Some of the New York missions have basically more fights in certain areas. The DC missions are all very quick and kind of, you don't stay in a long fight for too long. So that would of course also be, you know, where you get more loot is where you get more kills.
Golden bullet.
I got 2 more, at least for me. But after those 2, I can pop a third one even, but then I'll leave on that one. Yeah, really liking Coco for this, actually. The thing is, if I was on a chest striker, I could definitely outdo it, but especially for fights like this where I don't want to close the distance, I know it would take forever to get strikers to 200 stacks. Just fighting like this. For Krampus, we could ACS stack on him and get that going there. But yeah, sometimes it goes like that. I think 1 or 2 of my PFEs were like in the same like 3-day or something, or definitely in the same week. But and then of course the next one was like a year later or something. So. When you read this damage, do you do testing on chest or on headshots? Usually numbers wise, for instance, for videos and stuff, what I do is I take a 20% headshot rate. But I look at both of the numbers, and usually I don't per se, like, you know, it depends kind of what I'm doing in the actual, like, if I'm, because I don't do much like shooting testing at the range except just to verify my numbers on spreadsheets. But once I've done that, honestly, I just take it and play with it, and then try to kind of come to, like, hey, how much headshot rate are we gonna, do I expect to have? Because yeah, with some weapons it's higher, with some weapons it's lower.
That's the target agent.
Oh, the damage on the build pictures is both. That's why one is red. So usually on the left is just body shots plus crit, and then the right side is headshot plus crit. It's from a sticky bomb. But there's always one red number, and the crit with that red number is the crit headshot. Because that's the numbers that, if I put the numbers into a calculator, that it also spits out, so. Okay, set up for that. I need a shaky. Although, for instance, yeah, for some of the headhunting stuff, yeah, it's just all headshot because, you know, I don't per se care what the body shot on a Regulus is or something. Yeah, it's all the way downstairs again. Let's go and set up from up here, and let's try to time our shots together. Yeah.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Hostile completed the golden bullet.
I was just in that one.
You got the target.
But are those crossbow bolts doing 102 million damage? That's basically what they're doing is usually is just the damage of the armor plate in full. Here they're doing half that. So this guy at 8-man scaling has 200 million. Wait, he has more. So he has more health and armor than the DOA boss on 4-man scaling. Although the DOA boss normally, like, if you're doing him normal without headhunting him, you're of course doing him with also breaking his backpack, which I'm not sure how much the backpack is. But yeah, his head is 160 something or 140 something. I watched Kestrel's recent video. You would think I would remember.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
That assumes I pay attention and retain the information. Which I do, but also often not. Which I do until I don't. There's one more? Yeah, one more for me. Oh, 1,000. I mean, yeah, you would know indeed. But yeah, I mean, this guy has a lot more than that guy. Also, I'm standing in front of them. I was just like, oh, I'm just checking something while I'm standing in front of the door, but I was one floor too high.
Hostile control point detected.
And it's definitely like in the under 140. So this guy has 200 million just on his armor plates. So that's why he's kind of shitty like that. Yeah, let's have this one. So I'll do this one with you guys, but then if you guys want, yeah, I can pop one after. But then after this one,
Target near you.
we'll exit the zone. I'll pop mine, and then I'll drop group at that point. So you want to keep it here. There's actually cover next to me as well if you want it. Like 2 people fit here. Can't see shit. Solo, this is kind of funny usually fighting this wave. The last guy kind of spawns at the end of the other guy, especially if they die over there somewhere. I had it earlier where my pesty tech just went upstairs and killed the entire second room before I even got there. While I was just looting this side. It just killed everything upstairs. But you kind of gotta get lucky with the transfer. Not sure how much with a little more loot than farmer mods. Well, there's plenty of people that do. Nowadays, people know as well. I feel more people nowadays know at legendaries, and you know when the loot is something useful on them to kind of go for it. Because I've seen plenty of people be pretty, consistent for them to go and match make when it's on DOA or something. Recently we had it on DOA. Bit of health back there.
Agent incapacitated.
Just a quick heal.
Agent, target spotted.
Should actually check what that SMG was. Not too many maxed out mods, but also we're getting a ton of printer filaments. For me, that's also not too bad. Used up a lot of... Where is he? He's down there. Okay, so shoot him from up here again. That sounded like an armor plate breaking. Yeah.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Just in there. I wonder if they're gonna keep reusing this kind of mechanic and we'll end up with even more zones. Even more zones with like bounties in them that are usable. Or something specific you need. Oh, well, we're just getting some gear or skill mods in this case. Maxed out smart cover mods are insanely hard to get. Turns out, and they are extremely rare. Like I've seen some screenshots of some. I do not have a singular one that's maxed out. God damn it! Of course they drop loot. Must get loot. Wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. I regret my decisions. That's fine. Yeah, I'll pop one here, but this is gonna be my GG. But I'll pop one last one here for you guys to do, but I don't want to eat up this one. I want to keep 2 on this character, as with all characters.
Target is near you, Agent.
But then I'm gonna just I'm gonna do actually some of the waves here, but I also want to kind of go to Div 1 for a bit, so I'm gonna GG. But you guys feel free to do that one, and I'll likely catch you all around. Let me go get cleaned up, and then yeah, we'll go and swap over to Div 1 for the last little bit.
I did not.
He did not. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Anderson. He did not. Some X marks, yeah, we did see a few, but mostly from the mods. There's definitely some rarer ones and some that are less rare, especially some of the New York ones are pretty easy to get maxed out for. All of the New York skills are pretty easy to get maxed out mods for. But yeah, smart cover, for instance, on that end. The thing is, for instance, here as well, so this is my personal one, the skill mod tracker. I just still need to fill in smart cover here. But there are some mods here that are actually super rare to get maxed out. Like some of my characters, yeah, for instance, this one. Not a useful one, but the skill haste and radius ones I don't even have one maxed one here. But then you quite often see like a range on Hive or duration. Oh, actually duration, I need one. But health on Hive as well is very common. Most of the New York ones are also pretty common, except that, yeah, some aren't then as well. Because for instance, actually only one of my characters has this second duration mod. But I think likely I didn't even realize that there were 2 different duration mods. And I likely just, you know, didn't really, because one is for each slot. They're not useful to have, but yeah, some of this stuff is rarer than some of the other stuff. But yeah, there, if nothing else as well, yeah, we did get some maxed out mods, but I didn't need them, so hopefully they'll be useful for other people. But also we filled up this to, like, I was down to 5k or something this. And this is useful for, like, I've been using up a lot of tactical assessments. Especially for that. You know, I could use some black desk ones again and stuff. So you should get some of this. That resource is also a little bit full. Do we need to do anything else? No. Well, that's cool as well. I got all my characters down to having 2 heroic ones. And these hard ones, I'm going to also get down to 2 per character. But for that, I'm going to wait till there is something purple that I want there. Let's go to Div 1. Do I need to check anything else here? Those keys never showed up in resources, right? Actually, just for my own curiosity. Those never showed up here, right? Or no? Because we still have the infrastructure keys, for instance. Also, for some reason, I still have... Oh, yeah, actually, I know why. But I have 10 Dark Hour keys, for instance, that I need to... At some point, just I haven't done a Dark Hours in, like, years at this point. Yeah, let's go to Division 1. I'm going to change my category as well. And also, yeah, we are going to Division 1. So... But I also totally understand if you know, if you're in it for Division 2, I totally get if you swap streams. Don't feel bad about that at all. Let me change my categories as well. Well, Division 1 is loading here. I know there's a global event going on there. Assault. And also kind of preparing my characters and stuff for likely jumping into a few survivals with Survive Fest coming around. But yeah, we'll be spending the rest of the stream, likely another hour or so. We'll go and play around in Div 1. Just play around there. Have some fun there. For a lot of people, nostalgia, but yeah, in my case, I've been still visiting quite a bit, so we don't call it a comeback. We never left. I've been jumping into some Division 1 here and there, especially towards the first 6 months of last year when they restarted the global events. I made it my goal to kind of get all of the commendations because I didn't have all of them at all times. Let's go with, because yeah, actually last night we did those 2 characters that dailies with. Likely I don't have enough time to do a set of dailies, but maybe we can. Let's see. Let's take character 3. Also, yesterday after the stream, I actually cleaned up a little bit and spent some div tech on optimizing a bunch of stuff. Here and there to get those stuff down, because I had a bunch of, I mean, this character has that, for instance. I have a bunch of caches from other dailies that I've completed, but I was full up on I was full up on div tech. Now we have 2,500. So
now entering a safe area.
Yeah, let's try to get a quick daily in. We have 16 minutes to get it done. So 3 elites, 3 weapon conversions, and 3 LMBs. Okay, that's pretty easy, depending on if we have the DZ landmarks we want to have. So I'm gonna do 3 of these. We'll basically spend 9 to get 15. Hopefully these landmarks aren't touched. Actually, it doesn't seem to be, so we can just do that landmark. That'll also have all the elites we want, so. That's living there. I mean, yeah, that's the only reason to do it. There's no other rewards for it, so. So max is max 6%. I'm pretty sure it's whatever it says here. Which is 7, I think, right? Or no, so or no, it is 5. I've seen a maxed out one for 5. It used to be 7.5 or 7, but they changed that to be 5. The max is definitely 5 nowadays. Because yeah, people had
Transmissions jammed.
I don't remember if it was
Proximity
7.5 or
coverage
7,
only.
but maxed out. But then yeah, that
Backup
got
activated. System rebooted.
changed to
Caution.
Yeah,
Entering dark
running.
zone.
perfect.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
That's 3 elites. But yeah, they changed it to be 5. So even if you had the maxed out mod, it would just go from 7 to 5. But it was just how much you had on the bar. So if you had a 5, it went down to like 3.5 or maybe something like that. And yeah, with Assault, the global event here, the global event's kind of similar, but not exactly the same as Division 2 style. Here they're always on. At least one of the, you know, the good side of it is always on. The good side of this one is that whenever I'm close to the enemy and we see that red line going from me to the enemy, that means we're in range. And you do a shit ton more damage. Really, really a lot more damage. It's also going to make the Survive Fest kind of actually a breeze. Because this is also active everywhere. So for instance, here in the DZ, not versus players, like in PvP it isn't. If I run into a player, but against the PvE side of things, it is. It's kind of handy to just run somewhat tanky builds. Somewhat tanky builds that can
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
do still some damage. So I'm running Paris Mark. You know what? Maybe we try to get... Nah, I don't care about the dailies. Let's get out of here. Let's get this character cleaned up, especially. We'll pop their caches and stuff on that. We'll go from there. I need some de-winning indeed. What is it? I'd like to go back to it. Yeah, it's definitely worth checking out. It's very similar. If you enjoy Division 2, Division 1 is honestly
Attention.
very
Leaving
similar.
dark zone.
There's also differences, of course. Especially the shooting is quite different in Div 1 from Div 2. Let's go get this character cleaned up. Or maybe we go do a named run with them or something. In Division 0. Yeah. That's Heartland, right? The division that went to 0. Divided by 0 itself. Oh yeah. I was trying to do the Division 2 thing of clicking this and then, you know, pressing spacebar, but that doesn't work. No, we have to hold down. Now let's actually open all these caches on this character now too, now that we have some space for that div tech to go into. Because these are all from other dailies I've done. Quite often just logging in here and there, just doing a few of the dailies on several of the characters and then jumping around. And I feel the running actually feels a lot more consistent in 2. Thing is also now with Quickstep, one of the downsides of Quickstep is Division 1 feels even slower. Because I already felt a little bit slower. It actually, I'm not sure it is. Your running speed, I think, is likely exactly the same. without quick step. But because you don't have FOV options, so in Division 2, I'm generally set to like the Division, like it has an not in ADS FOV is set to like whatever the max X-ray is. Here, you don't have a FOV slider at all.
You're gonna like what you
So it
see.
feels a little bit more zoomed in. Yeah, let's go through these. Especially in Division 1, the big difference is also we're mostly looking at talents and caring about talents on weapons. Where on Div 2, it's kind of different, of course. Guessing that's somebody waving. Quickly. All the junk. Oh, it's Kiba. And either. Yeah. You know what? We can actually get character 4 also there. And then maybe we do go do the named run on character 4 because this character doesn't have a tactician today. Now they have Firecrest. Because I like doing it with tactician. Yeah, let's try to get the dailies done on that other character too. We still have 10 minutes. And then we'll get fresh dailies to do. Vendor and Div 2. Although yeah, here it's, well, we can, right? Actually, we buy exotic caches at several vendors. Just not direct ones, but yeah, here, yeah. Several of the exotics are tied to just vendors, and you buy them for Phoenix credits. And those are always like the same ones there. But then other ones are from loot. Let's load up on this character. Let's actually go get that daily. We'll just jump quickly to the DZ and try to get that, and then we'll see if we
Come take a look.
Supply
do
drops
the
detected.
next daily as
Uploading
well.
coordinates. Readings indicate this area is safe.
Oh, did that other character still also have their supply drop, maybe? Yeah, what was it? Weapon. Because also, yeah, this character still has their... So one thing you have in here, which I would love in Division 2, this is a downgrade, but it's only also here for like stuff like this. But you can set to 3, and then when you craft, it crafts 3. And then if you craft again, it crafts another 3. So you can kind of just set this. It's still annoying that you can't just type a number, because keyboard, we have a keyboard here, but but still, you know, for like crafting weaves and alloys and stuff, how much easier would it be to have that UI element there? Let's hopefully get over there, and everything's cleared out actually. Oh, that's good. That's cleaner, right? Yeah. It's kind of thinking of like, yeah, we kind of go that way, right?
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
This is
Backup activated.
Tactician.
System
Let's not do
rebooted.
that. Yeah, let's actually
Warning,
take their
entering
striker.
knock zone.
We could go with this nomad.
Warning, you are exiting the safe area.
Let's take that. This is a 9k stamina striker. Pretty tanky. And then with with the pretty good for the event because yeah, we can get close and then we do a shit ton of damage. Also, let me pull out my pistol and run faster.
Man, this city's a nightmare. Fire on target, engaging. I see a hostile.
And the thing with Division 1 striker is actually you lose stacks on miss. Division 2 also had that. Like the earliest incarnation of striker had that. But they took that. They changed that eventually. It also was pretty, like, it was pretty weak because of... Where are you sending me, Isaac? Isaac always sends the long way on this one, doesn't it? much quicker. Also, yeah, it's still trying to send me around. Like, no, the landmark's here. It's right here. I'm here already. But yeah, to try to get actually striker stacks, you have to be accurate and not overshoot as well. ACS stacking does work in Div 1 too. And I should try to get close, but I also need a few striker stacks to kind of have the healing going from striker, because yeah, in Div 1 striker heals, because why not have it do everything?
Area secure.
Why even have other bits? But yeah, that's self-healing. So, at least the Div 2 one doesn't have that. Yeah. But yeah, we got our 3 dailies there then as well with this character. Let's actually go get their does it have their supply drop? This is from the Ultimate Edition. If you have that twice a month, you'll get that drop happening. And you can go and get it for some extra loot and some div tag. And I'm also just gonna go get it so that Isaac shuts up about it. Because otherwise it's kind of like priority mission available, agent. Like, just got up there.
Attention. Hazard levels normal.
Oh yeah. I mean, even the Div 2 one has been indeed touched down. But yeah, classified striker is... And then definitely, like, if I'm going legendary and stuff, it's gonna be a classified striker. Just none of the other ones really keep up, but then for just casual play, there's still some build variety in Division 1, but it's definitely less. Most of it down to the classifieds as well. You generally just, you know, there's maybe a few ways to set up a classified set, but not as many as, for instance, Div 2 sometimes has with some gear sets. Because you are taking 6 pieces, you just basically get to play with the stats and the weapons and the skills. Blinder sticky. It's also surprised actually that the skill that they brought was smart cover and not the blinder sticky. Also, now that we're out of the DZ, because actually while we were in the DZ, it has a different rule set in there. Where we would only get 1 stack per hit. Here outside, we're actually getting 2 stacks per hit, and that means that I can actually stack up consistently to high stacks, especially when we're ACS stacking. So effectively, we only have 50 stacks even to do.
You can't stop the LMB.
That should be.
You have successfully claimed the supply drop. Alert. All supply drops have been claimed.
Louis. Yeah. So I should get this character back also to base and get their caches cleaned up there. Labor replacement during those GE. We'll see. Actually, on this one, I already have the tier 1 rewards and stuff, so likely not, even just to keep the...
You are now entering a safe
keep
area.
it for other players if they want to.
What looks good to you?
I likely will get a placement on it, but likely just tier... tier 2.
They catch you another time.
Because I think only the last 2 of the rotation. Of the rotation they've been doing recently is the ones that I don't have. That I don't have the tier 1 in. Oh, well, sad to hear, but yeah, hope everything goes well tomorrow for you, Daniel. And oh yeah, have a good rest and good life tomorrow. But yeah, the one's build variety is there is still some build variety because even within Striker you can so kind of following in the same rule set that I have on Division 2 of not having like the exact same build on every character, even though that, or at least presenting them differently. Here I actually have them saved differently on most of them. So for instance, this is a full stamina striker. On a different character I have like feeding on the weapon damage end, and then like 4k stamina just for the talents, like 8k 4k kind of setup. I have a 6k 6k, and then also a commanding one. So you can still do stuff like that where, but the commanding one is honestly just you just take one electronics on on the full red one basically, or full red. Actually, it would be basically as if you're 5 blue or 5 red 1 blue. That would be the equivalent. In Division 1, you would always kind of still take some stamina, even if you were trying to go for mostly firearms, just because, yeah, the talents all have requirements, and you need to hit those requirements. And that means investing a little bit into some stamina, usually, which is basically the blue core. The daily reset will have happened already, likely. Let's maybe go do a named run. I always enjoy doing those, although we might need to already buy cash or something. It might be too full on.
Nice doing business with you.
Global event currency. Or 7k. Maybe buy 2 caches. What do I even buy? I have no need of anything really out of these. Kind of thinking of like how good some of my builds are and could they use better pieces. Let's actually just buy Striker. And I'll put the pieces in my stash and see if we can upgrade any of the builds to maybe have of the setup.
Hey, gotta see it to believe it. Feast your eyes on Manhattan's best selection.
That's not a usable piece. It's also not per se. Like most of my characters will already have good gloves, right? Oh, she's wearing it, of course. Doesn't show up there. Yeah, this is a 1 reroll. Probably need to actually still could totally take AR damage here. Some of these pieces are still kept like that, which we don't deconstruct those. Let me get you here before we do a name drop. Oh yeah, commanding has been one of the go-tos for forever indeed. Well, I'm gonna go do the named run, but if you wanna, no. I'm just gonna go do all of the names because you're still here, right? If you, I wouldn't show up in the. One of the interesting things is Division 1. Pass button, that one. Do you want to join for that name group?
Another agent has joined your team.
But yeah, this usually isn't per se. Like, well, I mean, you get some rewards out of it, but because they're mostly just gonna explode. And yeah, I tend to just always go in a big circle around. I feel a lot of people do it that way. What was I actually? Yeah, so Division 1 actually respects it when you are set to invisible and you reconnect. So it doesn't actually show you up on that friends list.
Planning on having a sweet old time.
About that. And yeah, let's go kill Bullet King, who is the king of bullets. Actually, I forgot already. We don't actually have the option to deconstruct underground. That definitely was a good addition for Division 2, where they added in that you can deconstruct and such underground. Also, it doesn't even show all of the talents, for instance, on weapons, which is kind of annoying. So you can't really like get enough information while it is on the ground even. And this route is kind of ingrained into me, I feel. Just aggro a bunch of extra things here. And even a skill build that this is pretty good even at shooting. Yeah, we'll jump back to Amherst again and then go the other side. With this character, I never cleaned up the world. Actually, on purpose, I didn't even pick up as many comms and stuff as I even could. At some point, I should just go around and get them all. Would have been meaning to just do that maybe as a stream or something, just... Then in the background, we'll just have that. Just delete the named. Yeah, next up, let's go to over here and get the guy out there, and then we'll go for the subway one. And then the two looters. We'll shoot some looters in a looter shooter. That's how you really make it a looter shooter. You shoot some looters. It's still weird to me that in Division 2 they took that faction and they're calling them now Raiders as a faction. the looter faction of the one. Because on the death cards and stuff, yeah, it calls them Raiders. And Division 1 still holds up. One of the main reasons that like I did definitely fall in love with Division 1 and stuff is just they do color. Although so many games just don't do any color in their world. Like, we of course had like ages where it was just all gray, of course. Keep a catch up here so we engage together. But likely just an and yeah, we're here to get the subway guy. No, that's around it. And this was always a good thing to kind of do. This was an established thing in Division 1 of going around and getting the boss
Readings
rounds.
indicate this area is safe.
The names in Division 1 kind of work differently.
Warning.
They
Now
always
exiting
spawn.
the safe area.
As long as they're off cooldown, they have a 4-hour cooldown. So once we kill them here, they're basically for this character on cooldown for 4 hours. But if they're off cooldown, they will always spawn. And they have fixed spawn position. There's also, yeah, there's 15 like LZ zones and then 15 names. So that's kind of how that works out. But this was always good for just getting some GE currency, and I feel basically everybody that really has played Division 1 will have at some points done name drones. Yeah, let's take care of those guys. Secondly, you know, these guys just spawn when we get close enough. Oh, that guy's survived the Seekers. Here we'll have to run away for getting out of range of the guys upstairs. Also, a difference in Div 2, when you don't get shot for 10 seconds, you can fast travel away. In Div 1, you have to not be in combat. And seeing as we aggroed stuff upstairs there, we're just going to run far enough away to be out of combat. Yeah, next up, let's go get the 2 looters here. I feel this will be ingrained in a lot of players. The downside of it is, though, that like one of the bigger downsides of the one, I feel, is that they don't do too much with their world. Like Division 2 had the as like the open world activity system, which definitely makes a difference to go out and like do stuff in the world. Here, I feel I've seen like this areas of the of the boss run a lot. I've seen the areas running up to and doing the bounties a lot. I mean, missions a lot, but there's no real reason to just walk around the open world. Really. Yeah, let's get Alex.
Let's take care of business.
Yeah, this faction in the one is the looters. That's how we know we're playing a looter shooter. We're shooting looters. But it's stuff like this, like just color, right? Like just colorful stuff and lights and just so many games are just brown shit. So it's kind of a breath of fresh air, I feel, playing Div 1 back in the day. Are they gonna... No. This chair is very magical. There's sometimes, these two sometimes spawn over there and one of them sits in the chair. Or well, actually, no, not those two, but I'm actually gonna hit the guys in the back.
We are not alone, people.
Even though I'm gonna get spotted here. Just gonna delete the named. Next we go over here. Looks amazing, yeah. I would love, for instance, yeah, if there was just open world activities and stuff. There is a little bit of that. You can go to, there's this search and destroy thing. But it's also one of those things that you just like never really do at end game, mostly because also we have no open world difficulty, so open world is always a thing. Oh, you're still in combat? Yeah, if you just run away far enough, you can likely. I assume there because yeah, I was also in combat. There's something out there, but then they dropped their combat, so yeah. I was hoping they had to for you as well.
Another carrier.
Save my sticky for the name, so we'll use a seeker here, or seekers. And seekers in the one actually, well, in the 2 as well actually, when the game first launched, seekers were really powerful. It wasn't until much later that they, well, basically got nerfed quite heavily. No pinch down. Hey, we have a Lone Star vest as a classified. Do you need any gearing and stuff, Kiba? Let's make the run to the other one. So quite often we would skip this guy because it takes too long to get to him, but let's actually pulling out my pistol again. Although I'll share that Lone Star later if you need it. I definitely, for me, it's just gonna get deconstructed. It's maybe useful for a different character or something.
What's this?
Mostly the way to kind of check how far people were in the Div 2 sense, or you know, in Div 2 FSHD level, which you can kind of base some stuff on. Like somebody that's level 60 is just not going to be super well geared, right? Like that's going to be, and somebody in the 30s will likely have most of the things they're looking for.
Let's do this. Let me finish this.
But in Div 1, you have the commendation score, which we also have in 2, but we don't really care about it in 2. Also, in 2, you have to claim it to get the commendation score, which, for instance, I saw that talking point come up again of somebody kind of talking about commendation score being the thing that helps you get better loot. Like, oh, they built it in with, because that was always a rumor and stuff that's always gone away and kind of come back and stuff. It's also not true, just straight up, first of all. Because, for instance, on my second account, I haven't claimed any commendations. It has a commendation score of 0. And, you know, it's not like I'm getting worse loot than my main account. Also, I'm not sure if I'm the only one, but I kind of always feel I need to do this whenever... Okay, get a slalom. I had a few there. So. Can't be the only one, right? I was gonna say, did I get everybody there?
Let me finish this. Kill these bastards.
Because usually I don't. These guys are here, right? Yeah. Each of these bosses that we're killing as well, the world bosses, each of them will drop some of the GE currency as well. So these ones were also always good for getting some GE currency, especially like because they're pretty easy to do. So you would get 2,250 for a full run, and that's not a bad deal. And some good loot. Also, yeah, these guys would drop classifieds and exotics pretty consistently. There we got, for instance, a classified piece. Without targeted, though, yeah. Division 1 is much harder to get a set together. Then that's the global events thing. Like, each global event has certain... gear sets tied to it, and because of that, that's kind of the targeted system here that you can get. This one's definitely good for striker as well. Assault is good for getting a striker set together, as it has it. So you can buy those caches and try to get all 6 pieces, and hopefully get enough 6 pieces.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
I know this guy always over here was famous for being the guy bitching about his back. I fucked up my back. Very small mountain. I'm tiny. Oh, happy to hear that you're still enjoying life. So that's good. Oh yeah. Although well, I would definitely try to get a striker first. What's the other one? Because we have Lone Star and then Hunter's. Oh, is it Hunter's Fate or is it Sentry actually? I didn't even pay attention. This guy will definitely survive. As a Lone Star definitely is usable, if nothing else. It isn't high praise, but definitely is a decent enough set. But yeah, Striker is in its
Agent,
own.
we're getting word of supply drops landing,
Stratosphere.
but they're arriving in the dark zone.
Oh, it's Reclaimer.
Something's going on.
Oh, it's not even Lone
but I'm
Star.
not
Oh
quite
yeah,
sure what.
no, Lone Star was last time.
One thing's for sure. You better
Oh,
get
I
there
still
before
had
the
some
wrong
Lone Star
people get their
caches.
hands
That
on
was.
whatever it
Oh
is,
wait.
because I got a feeling it's not pasta and blankets. Get on it,
Oh yeah,
agent.
that way. Getting turned around. Which way are we going?
You are now entering the safe
For a
area.
second there, I was confused if I was because we were
Warning.
just
You
using
are
it
now
as a
leaving the
fast travel
safe
point.
area.
Get to here. But there for a second, my brain went, "You're entering the DZ," which is still fine, but we don't intend to.
Shit. Wish I could have seen this. Nothing's happening here. Make me put you down.
Gunfire! Tango! Oh my god!
We got a man down.
Okay, yeah, Reclaimer definitely is also worth having. Yeah, let's go from this side. Even though we'll likely have to fight these extra guys sometimes, it's safer. Okay? Well, it's not that we need safety, but we need to clear them out usually anyway to fast travel away. But that's mostly not so much these guys, but those guys over there. So we can bypass these.
I'll be fine, I promise. It's gonna be okay. We can
And a sentry call is also. I feel that sentry call mechanic, they should totally make that. Oh, that's not correct. They should totally make sentry calls mechanic part of True Patriots in Div 2. When you get full stacks on an enemy. Or actually no, or just if you get any stacks on an enemy. The second that you shoot them again, it might spread to nearby enemies. Well, that could be a good way to kind of benefit True Patriots, and then also it needs other buffs, but I feel like that would be just by itself. Like once you have full stack on an enemy, it'll start putting full stacks on other enemies, giving you an easier way to kind of spread it around when the fighting kind of gets going. And then the last two. From here we just run.
Wish I could take this place as ambush central.
These guys don't spot us. Okay.
We got tangos. Weapons free. Multiple tangos inbound. They're coming. Hell of a shot. That's what I'm.
Trying to actually do sustained fire here is a lot harder than Div 2.
glad you're here with us. one hell of a shot.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Echoes indicate a reading nearby. Indeed. To the last man. Yeah, let's head to the last guy. Let's head to the last man of this battalion. Totally swapping the pistol again. Lowest prices. Yeah, there's a lot of flair they put into this world. But it's kind of sad that we don't see much of it because we end up, yeah, kind of visiting the same few places over and over again.
Clear the area.
This guy is gonna around the corner. Are they aggro to us already? No.
We got company.
They are now.
Take him out. Let's shoot.
Oh, actually, yeah, when I get near to them, the bleed, because the... I totally forgot about that. The bleed that we apply when we get near to them, it gets the assault extra damage. Let's get back to base, because that was our 15. Let's take it back to base for a second, get cleaned up. And I don't know, Kiva, if you're up for maybe doing some... I don't know if you have anything that you're wanting to do.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Hey, I got something new right here for you. That was my new
Otherwise, I would be just up for maybe doing a few Lexingtons or something. Just old-fashioned running through Lexi.
You're gonna like what you see.
Although maybe for that, because I'm oh, actually, let me.
I'll be here if you change your
Yes, you
mind.
want this? Let me for that actually swap characters because I'm gonna likely finish. Wait, let's press and hold. In case you want that. I didn't even check if it's usable or not. I just.
So, what looks good to you?
Yeah, let me quickly swap characters because I'll likely finish a weekly on my main character. I'm not intending to do 10 missions of Lexington now because that takes a little while. But maybe we chip away at that. I'm trying to remember some of these stats and how they were.
That's what I like to see.
Let me pop these caches. Oh, actually, did we get already part of... We got the combat assignment done, which was... Oh, one named enemy. Killed 15 of them. DZ is riders, and that is standard item craft.
Come take a look.
Yeah. That's for later. Let me pop these real quick and take care of them, and then I'll I'll quickly swap characters again. Let's do Lincoln or 5 maybe. Old-fashioned grinding missions.
Nice doing business with you.
All BRB.
Keep up the good work.
Also, once I'm loaded in, you can also, because even invisible, as long as people are in the friends list, you can do /join as command. If you want to. Also, if anybody else wants to join us for some old-fashioned Lexington Elder with assault, so we're just gonna burn through this pretty hard. Just need to get close to the enemy and then they melt. Which striker did this character have? I think the 6k, right? So that'll be perfect also for this. But he can go actually pretty tanky. What I remember really liking for this global event was, I think it's on character 2, or maybe I moved that. But I have a kind of damaging D3 set.
You are now entering a safe area.
Okay. I'll right here.
New agent has joined your team.
Let me make sure I have enough space. Definitely do, but let's already buy one anyway. We'll fill up more than enough. See about that contents of these, kind of same rule set as Division 2. It's bought from a vendor, so it can't be shared. Because sometimes, yeah, that would be like cool to do. Well, that one's not usable at all. Well, actually, well, that would be for, you know, firearms one. Yeah, let's take it to Lexington. Challenging. I don't know if anybody wants to join us, let me know. Otherwise, we'll likely matchmake here once we kind of get going. I'm gonna zoom not too many people into one right now, but I'll give it a moment for everything. Yeah, let's run. The other thing I could run is this very tanky nomad that this character has. As long as we get close, they have enough damage.
Warning, now leaving the safe area.
And then we'll get a few progress onto the weekly. The weekly is always the same with needing 10 missions, and then the rest is all different. Yeah. Also, yeah, we're gonna. Oh no, this is easy. But yeah, let's try to get some headshot kills while we're at it as well.
This is about taking the
Although
Rikers
40
out
headshot
at the
kills is
knees.
gonna.
There's no one who can replace Lorraine.
That's
Barrett.
gonna happen.
She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
The jail broke. The broke jailers.
Thank you.
Ah, yeah, let's just match me. Let's see if we get anybody. Buttons are the other way around, and they've almost reset the mission there. Stuff is gonna actually die way too fast to really get some stacks going.
Warning, incoming hostiles detected. Warning, additional hostiles inbound.
Oh yeah, now I remember. Striker with ACS, yeah. That was really ridiculous. Okay, Striker is bittersweet here in that it, after out of combat, we instantly lose all our stacks.
Echo available for playback nearby.
So we don't get to keep stacks going into the next fight. And also in the elevators, we need to actually be all in here and then push button. Thank you, Cairo, and enjoy your rest. And thanks for helping out earlier as well.
Readings indicate this area is
And have a good
safe.
rest. Right here as well.
Hostage is being held on the roof.
I'll do like 5 of these, maybe like half an hour.
You are now leaving the safe area.
But I'm also gonna around it at. Let's go. Get the negative Ramos.
Well, thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man there. They worked me over pretty good.
I mean, you always have to watch out with negative Ramos. Like if you have multiple Ramoses, you need to put them at, you know, negative to positive, right? Like not negative to negative. If you put them negative to negative, then it all breaks. Another one. Well, lightweight M4 is definitely LVOC lightweight. But I do like the FAMAS in general in a lot of places. I just like the look of it a lot. Visually, definitely. Just because of it also being like a bullpup and stuff.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain.
Yeah.
Glad we reached
On the first one, we don't need to push the
Thanks for
button,
that.
but on future ones, actually the
people are
elevator
getting in a
doesn't come
position to
up when
breach
we
the
reset the mission, so we have
Agent,
to
you're gonna
actually
want to
call
unlock
up
the
the
maintenance access. The building
It's just
blueprints show a security
such a
control
weird
room
quirk
down in the basement.
of the game. But in general, I like the look of the FAMAS, and then yeah, in both 1 and 2. Did I not? No, I did. Stick forever. But 1 and 2, it is a pretty good gun. Definitely kicks a lot worse than the LVOC and Lightweight M4, but I'm kind of okay. I feel like I'm better than most, or let's say above average, when it comes to like recoil compensating and kind of keeping it on target with most guns. So that likely plays into it too.
Warning. Additional hostiles.
Yeah, definitely just need to get in range. Like I'm hitting for Division 2 numbers.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, we have a third, and it's not even just somebody.
Friendly division agent is down.
It's not just somebody using us to reset their session. One thing you often have if you're matchmaking in Division 1, you'll have people join and leave. They're doing that because they're trying to get a different PvP session.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving
Similar
in.
to like
They'll breach the
15.
main hall on your signal.
But here, it's one of the better ways of doing that, so quite often you would have people joining and leaving right away. What's this for that? Okay, now. There's a lot. I used my ult.
Breach! Breach!
Melt through that area.
Not this time! I ain't done with this game!
Now you're pretty much done with this game. I can guarantee you are done with this game. And you have the green ult equipped, which is that it can basically be used as a group-wide revive hive kind of thing. When you're running it solo, you get revived by it. In group settings, yeah, it doesn't auto-revive myself, but I can use it to revive others.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I can't take fire better.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be
A
done.
second to get your loot.
You broke their spine, kid.
Then we'll
With the
reset
leader
the
dead,
mission.
the
You know, showing intent. So, yeah. I generally do
I don't
like
think we're
bullpups.
quite
I
done with
always
them yet,
also like
but at
the
least now we can get these
I
JTF
always
folks
like
back on the job.
F2000 for instance as well.
I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
But then yeah,
This is
the
about
one
taking the Rikers out
it
and
is an
There's
exotic.
no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett.
And it
She's
has
the
a
one who organized
what the
these
exotics
schemes
have in
in
Div
town.
1 is well,
They're hoping
depends.
three of my
Some
people
don't.
there.
There's
If you can
outliers.
get them out
But generally
before
their
blowing the lid
third
off,
talent
I'd be
is
grateful.
something that
All right.
is
Get them out first, but don't
their
jeopardize
own
the
thing.
mission. We're going in on your heels. The
And in the
jailbreak
case
ends here.
of the Bullfrog, it's if you put any accuracy or stability mods on it, you start losing some damage from its
A new
15%
agent is joining your team.
always on kind of. Yeah. I really like that talent actually. You do have to give up stability and accuracy on mods and stuff.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Making it even more of a mule. But
Warning.
yeah, it's very,
Additional hostiles
very
inbound.
powerful. Wasn't the one there's no inspecting others? Which I have this thing back there. Somebody needs to talk to that guy. So, kind of setting up for that. Let's make sure to wait for this guy too before we push button. Because the elevators aren't a gather point or something. It's just you have to actually, once everybody's in, we push the button and we go.
Active echo beacon detected.
Wait. Oh, that was for that guy. Because if we go up, actually, then, they'll be stuck behind us. They'll need to call the elevator back down after us. And if we're in the elevator, they'll pull us down. It's a whole... There's a reason why in Division 2, all the elevators in missions are just gather points and then a loading screen. Same for Summit. It's kind of not well set up, honestly, for... Oh, nice team going here. Definitely have some damage. Let's go to my third spot, which is up here. Looking over everybody. See that a little more. Oh yeah, I can see the tower as well. Oh, I definitely like the FAMAS a little bit bulkier of a design. The looking thing. Oh, the MG, if it's in Div 2, I mean, depends what it does.
That's an order, Sergeant.
No gun to me generally is like, well, I have some visual preferences and stuff. It still needs to make sense in some way to use it.
Lau here. I just heard about
If it
Ramos,
was,
Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that.
I think in Div
My people are
2,
getting in a position to breach the
we'll
hall.
likely see it at
You're
some
gonna wanna
point
unlock the
that
maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the
the
basement.
Alejandro, because they've shown that the model is already kind of in the game through some trailers and stuff, and it's so well. I'm just gonna go to the MG34 man, or MG41, but it's technically a set me something, right? It's a Spanish
Now entering a safe
something.
area. Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Technically.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
This one's pretty tanky. I do like the 9K stamina strikers. They kind of feel like tech tanks actually in their one. This guy hiding behind the door. What a dick.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in.
And because we
Reach the
actually
main
are in
hall on your
combat with
signal.
stuff in the streets, we're keeping our stacks somewhat. Although, well, we're lose 2 per second, so likely by the time we actually engage, we only have like 10 left. So yeah, Division 1 doesn't actually despawn the outside of missions.
Ain't this some shit?
In Div 2, when you usually have one of the gather points and stuff, of where the game tries to get everybody to, you know, be together and then go through a gate or something. What it's usually doing there is despawning the entire outside world, basically. Looting up there already.
Go on, kill me. Hey,
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Block shots there.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
Each of
I
these
don't
as
think
well
we're
as
quite done with them
750
yet,
GE.
but at least now we can get these.
That makes
JTF folks
doing
back
some
on the
Lincoln
job.
actually.
Oh,
or,
yeah.
like just doing a bunch of Lincolns. It's actually a decent way of getting some GE. The much better way is if you have a really good team is to just go and
Alive and
do
out there fighting the good fight.
legendary
God knows we can't afford
Amherst,
to lose any more
especially.
personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
Oh, no, nobody's gonna stick
This is about
around.
taking the Rikers out
nice.
at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine there. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding
My guys
three of my
like we
people
stay
there.
till we have.
If you can get them out
we
before
have
blowing the
5.
lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right,
Because I didn't want
get
to
them
go
out
to
first.
bed at
but
some
don't
point.
jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
I think I'm gonna check for tomorrow is maybe recording something.
Thank you. I didn't think I was gonna make it. They've still got others inside.
I'm gonna pulse there, giving us crit chance, crit damage. It was super OP. That's why like it was the go-to skills for red builds was just
Warning.
blinder,
Incoming
sticky,
hostiles detected.
and EMP pulse.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Somebody popped yellow there. Still somebody alive.
I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
Oh yeah, I did talk to him, but it takes a second.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Because that one enemy kind of had ran up. Dinner is ready. The Big Owl coming over definitely would have a place in Div 2 if it's kind of balanced already, because
Readings indicate this area is
expectedly
safe.
it would have like
Agent,
maybe
the hostage is
1,000
being held on
RPM
the
or
roof.
something. It could be
You need to clear it out.
the highest RPM LMG, and
Warning. We're
maybe
exiting the safe area.
sets that can stack with it. And then it also depends on if it comes over as a exotic or as just a high end. Well, it would as an exotic, but as it was an exotic here. And then depends what it does. Wait a second. Right, quickly. Yeah, I'm not set up here for commanding. Otherwise, I would help that there as well. And some of my other characters I do have at least guns that can do commanding
Negative,
on the free
Raymond.
slot.
We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
Well, actually, I might have one here. Nice.
That's in order, Sergeant.
Let me check on the right down.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that.
So I have preservation here.
My
I don't
people are
really
getting into
need
position to
that.
breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Is that an emote or was that? Oh, that was an emote. I'm like, wait, where were you tiny there for a second? Did I have a... I think I've determined. Was it this one's set up with predatory, I think. Although that's it's pretty talented, of course.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Do a thing here for speed. These guys are all gonna die anyway. I can already touch this button and make the next
So far,
phase
so good.
a little
My
faster.
strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Yeah, for yeah. We'll do 2 more after this. Oh, he's out for tomorrow. Speak for others.
I ain't done with this game.
You are very much done with this game. And she was never heard of again.
Go on, kill me.
Okay.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
In our defense, she literally
I'm
asked
impressed,
for
Agent.
it.
Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead,
And
the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but
Let's reset there.
now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh,
Took me
yeah.
forever to
I
understand
need
that
my
the
people
commanding,
alive and out there
especially
fighting the good fight. God knows
those
we
were
can't afford to lose
group-wide,
any more personnel.
especially
I
if
owe you,
everybody's
Agent.
running
Hell
commanding.
of a job.
How powerful that is.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out
So it's
first,
gonna
but don't jeopardize the
late
mission.
on that
We're
boat,
going in on your heels.
definitely.
The jailbreak ends here.
You got any last words?
Okay, Agent.
Just okay, agent. Alright. No, no worries, Keaton. I like it just for my own kind of
Incoming hostiles detected.
OCD. I'll go do 5 just so I'm halfway.
Warning. Additional
Yeah.
hostiles inbound.
Living on a prayer. Something's not right.
You're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
It's interesting that that guy is getting a bunch of apparel, cosmetics, and stuff still. They seem decently geared. They're 285 as well.
Echo available for playback nearby.
Achu available. Yeah, it's a look at that shit too. So that's the determined one. Destructive deadly. Catch up here. Although the thing is, I'm running green. I don't need. We could have more
Agent, the hostage
yellows,
is being
but
held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Well, let's run this LVAC actually here. Haven't ran this in forever. It's so much easier to get on target, definitely. Partially because on some of the mods and stuff, you basically can get just a little bit of stability and accuracy and stuff without, you know, you couldn't have any like damage stuff there anyway. Then generally with the Bullfrog, you set it up that it has optimal range and stuff like that instead of accuracy stability, just not to lose that damage. But that definitely means that, yeah, like these weapons not only handle base a little bit better, but then that like mod wise have a little bit of accuracy and stability.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
That's a sergeant order.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting in a position to breach the hull.
Yeah, definitely.
Agent, you're going to want to unlock
Getting
the
up
maintenance
there
access. The building
into
blueprints
time
show
for
a security
sleep.
control room down in the basement.
I know, it just takes a minute
You are
before,
now entering a safe area.
before the elevator actually comes out. What do I have here? Because actually on the other one I have Predatory, which I don't really need here in a group setting.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Time for some payback. Pretty sure I did
Yeah.
Warning.
Yeah.
Additional hostiles inbound.
Yeah, I can go to 5 and then
Warning.
jump
Incoming
out.
hostiles detected.
Bye.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Well, ain't this some shit?
Ain't it? Keep that sniper busy.
Not this time. I ain't done with this game.
She keeps saying she's not done with this game. I feel she's done with this.
Go on, kill me. Just one more dead black body on the pile.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid.
Backpack
With the
is
leader
also
dead, the
getting
rest are
towards
gonna
full.
scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet,
yeah,
but
GG
at least
there,
now we can get
Kiba.
these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, thanks for
I need my people.
hopping in there. Hope you had some fun. Hope you had some loot. I'm gonna go for one last one here. Just
out there
for my
fighting a good
OCD.
fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barron. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there.
Off
If
to
you can get
Neverland
them
for
out
me as
before
well.
blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
Everything goes
Get them out
all
first,
right.
but
Tomorrow,
don't
yeah, I'll be able
jeopardize
to
the mission.
maybe jump
We're
on
going
in the
in on your heels.
afternoon
The jailbreak ends here.
again. And if I'm able to, I wouldn't mind either recording
Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
some shorts, maybe even multiple shorts, Or a few like video ideas. Let's see which one we go with.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Although especially the retaliation only tips and
Additional hostiles inbound.
although I feel the retaliation only tip, I still need to look up a bunch of stuff. We're kind of throwing a bunch of stuff into some notes.
I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
Those. GG's genki be. And thanks for the help. Bunch of smooth runs. The ammo in the one is also per person. Luckily though, I'm still good at, like, I have 1,000 rounds. That's enough. We're not using up that much. But yeah, it's also per person. Each person has to open the box for themselves. Well, that's not true always, because the incursion boxes exist, but yeah, they just got introduced with incursions and stuff, right? No, I think they got introduced with here, actually. Though I'm not sure actually which one was first. Incursions up here.
Thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man there. They worked me over pretty good. Buried unarmed people. They're inside. Oh, shit.
Is it, yeah, the retaliation is an option. Otherwise, toolbox. I've been meaning to make, yeah, basically weapon choices toolbox. Which likely wouldn't be a too long of a one either. But I want to go over a lot of...
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
things that we quite often don't talk about, but which are really good ideas to base weapon selection on.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position.
Always weird to me where she goes negative Ramos,
the maintenance access.
and then here she
Building
goes
blueprints
Ramos.
show a security control room down in the basement.
Wait, is that inconsistent? Likely because it's like recorded, you know, different sessions and stuff. Likely these two lines were, you know, even though in the game they're side by side, but might have been like several days in between the two lines getting recorded. But yeah, negative Ramos, and then I heard about Ramos.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
This feels weird.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
So one thing I'm definitely curious about as well is if the Kelso in that most recent com, in the Manhunt com,
Warning.
that we just
Additional
got,
hostiles inbound.
if that is a sound-alike or if that's the same, actual
Warning.
same
Incoming hostiles detected.
voice actress. Because it kind of sounds like a sound-alike. But also it could be we haven't heard Kelso for a year and more than a year. And she hasn't been performing Kelso for more than a year, and maybe just her voice is just different.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Or like the actual person.
Ain't this some shit?
Ah, shit.
Breach! Breach! Move, move! Go, go, go! Not this time! I
Actually hitting to like give 2 numbers.
Go on, kill me. Just one more dead black body on the wall, right?
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be
Yeah,
done.
actually, I need to.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
reset the mission one last
I
time for
need
them. They want to do it themselves.
Alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel.
Matchmake it for them.
I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one.
I'll move the leadership to the next one. What's wrong with my health bar? It's, you know, modern healthcare.
They're holding 3 of my people there.
What
If
did
you
you-
can get them out before blowing the lid
is
off,
wrong with my
I'd be
health bar?
grateful.
All right, get them out first, but
Oh,
don't
but not
jeopardize
filling
the
back
mission.
up?
We're going in
It's,
on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
We weren't out of combat there yet.
And to be honest, I don't care. Could be
You know you want something.
What I do have is a little more info on
Yeah, let's get cleaned up here.
So, remember I was talking about the sleeper agents embedded across America? All thanks to the
I know.
classified Directive 51 signed by the president?
What was it?
Turns out some of them have already been activated.
Basket? No. Balassi. Yapping in our ear as he often does. While we're standing by shop.
Well, when the shit hit the fan in there, all the agencies bugged out. JTF, National Guard, everybody. And the sleeper agents?
They went back to sleep.
Now these people are what the directive refers to as the first wave. Why'd they call them the first wave? Because they got a second wave embedded right behind them. That's right, New York. You thought the fun was over, but no.
3DT. Not we're in. Should actually check the vendor thing if there's anything vendorable for this week. New agent. Yeah, no worries. Always feel free to ask. Although, are you maybe then thinking, because yeah, we're in Division 1 land. So, we have the Division 1 UI. Because maybe, depends on if you're new agent in 2 or 1.
You're gonna like what you see.
I'm in the right category, right? Actually, that makes me question that. No, I'm in the right. But yeah, we're in Division 1 land, so it looks a little different. Some of these caches, we got a few combat assignment ones and stuff. Actually, maybe before we jump off, let's maybe quickly get the dailies on this character. I'm doing the just one more thing again, aren't I? Just one more thing. Just one more. Just one more turn. Then I'll go to bed.
No big deal. See you around.
That. I need to deconstruct that shit more. Yeah. Okay, now over 4K as well there. Because what was the these two? Item crafted and writers eliminated. We can do that pretty quick. Let's maybe do that. Just gonna wind down here. So I should go with. Oh, it's not safe now. But then also we need to just craft 5 standard items. You know what? Let's craft 5 lightweight M4s and see if we get anything useful. No. Okay. But yeah, that's that might also be the thing, of course. There. Because we are not in Division 2 land. We're in good old Division 1 land. There's a global event going there this week, so a lot of people actually, well, not a lot, but definitely enough people jumping over to accept fun in Div 1. Let's just get the crafting one done. This was always super annoying in 1 as well. Just having to wait for the thing. None of those are useful. But it did get us this. Alright, let's go get 10 raiders as well, and then we're at it. We've done the daily on this character. So I need to deconstruct a bit more for... It's likely we will get the weekly done on this character. 5 more missions. The rest of this is going to happen. Farming some Rikers in the DZ is pretty easy. Rikers is an easier faction there. Basically all of the landmarks from here to there is basically Rikers. They're the most populous faction there. But let's go get some raiders and let's hopefully see if we don't run into too many people. Between council. Yeah. That definitely can be annoying sometimes. You could maybe, although I don't know how it works on console, because yeah, you link your account, right? Oh, yeah, you wouldn't have cross save anyway, so. That way.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
System reboot.
Warning, now entering dog zone.
Hopefully the riders behind there are still there. Oh, there. Nice. Let's take these guys. Or the ever does. Ding, just toss it. I think he's in it. I'm just running some dictation here. Fall back there. Oh, that named go. Let's get some riders down. Is everything from a looter shooter to a rider shooter? She rolled towards it. Like a dumbass. What's this thing here? And yeah, we've done the 3 dailies on this character as well. Keep swapping to my pistol like the Div 2 player that I am. I feel in a while in Div 1 it's gonna be easy to spot the Div 2 players because everybody, like all the Div 2 players, are just swapping to their pistols and missions and stuff while they're running around. Just quick stepping. But it's not real.
Attention, leaving dark zone.
This is the
In Division 1, quick step can't hurt you. Yeah. Let's leave it at that. Yeah, let's go. And in the background, actually, I'm going to already start looking for somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end. I wonder if there's anybody in the... Just maybe Livid's around again, or no. Who is in the category, but also who is... Oh yeah, definitely, let's go there. Because I'm gonna guess Otter is still gonna go for a little while. There are some. If two players are bad, but let's keep it in the category, I feel. But we'll send everybody off to Otter, who's also in Div 1. I know they're doing some missioning by the look of things. Send everybody over there. I'll be back tomorrow. If everything goes well, I might jump on in the afternoon, but definitely otherwise in the evening. No promises on the afternoon. Might get busy. I might get other stuff, but I'll actually for the coming weeks have a few opportunities, I feel, to do some afternoon and evenings. And then yeah, definitely gonna focus on getting the descent guide kind of finalized. We've written everything now, but we need to kind of finalize it. And yeah, we'll look towards making some videos and such. Yeah. Enough yapping for me. I'm gonna send you all off to well, at least on the Twitch end, we're gonna send everybody off onto other YouTube peoples. I can't do anything against you guys and gals, so you're on your own. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, definitely in the evening, likely even in the afternoon, and these coming weeks, likely that might happen a few more times of long streams or going afternoon and evenings, because it's kind of quiet-ish season now again. So yeah, and if you haven't, thank you all for joining me. Hope to catch you all in the future, and as always, have a good night.